Hello. Greetings. Well, here we are again. This took a while to set up. Let's put it like that. But let it not be said that I am not dedicated. If nothing else. Turn off the something. Yep, there we go. Alright. Should be fine now, I believe. At least I hope the game sound is coming through. I believe it is. Now, I don't know why she's wearing that, but I have painstakingly recreated the save file. So, it took a long time, but here we are. It's finally happening. Just gonna turn down the volume a little bit here. Alright. Now, this whole thing should be almost identical. There are some random elements I can't account for, of course. I can no longer play rock, paper, scissors with her, but I'll live. But otherwise it should be pretty much the same as when last I left off. I've made an attempt at the very least. Now, I would say the moment of truth is upon us, but I did actually test and it does work, so... No longer do I have to suffer in silence. Desperately attempting fix after fix after fix. Turns out there was exactly one solution, and it's just Lamau. Do it on real hardware. So here we are. I guess we'll take the scene from the top. Sari-chan, can you hear me? I've arrived at the designated location. Understood. Signal's good. How about all the others? I've arrived too. Preparations okay. I've arrived as well. It's cold. You ready? Oh yeah. Alright, and now we'll have Ne-san sing for us. The Shellnetrons you're in possession of will play the role of a giant transceiver antenna sending the song magic to the satellite currently in orbit. If Quantai is able to get their hands on the authority to remotely control the master register, it'll be a success. You good? Now then, Ne-san. I think I've heard this song about like 60 times by now. Frakteru, to think. The information I received back when you tuned with me would help in this situation. Yes, we are back again indeed. I tried many things. Nothing worked, it seems like. Apparently this has been an issue for at least 2 years, and nothing's been done about it, and it's a persistent issue, so I figured it would never be solved. Maybe in like 10 years. We'll see. So instead, I went out and I bought a capture card and a Switch. And the game, problem solved. And then I spent 25 hours remaking the save file. So yeah, we're back again. The things I do for love, truly.
あんたは私を2度も救ってくれた。本当に感謝してもしきれない。
Yes, you've saved me twice. Truly. I can never be grateful enough.
私の大切なフラクテル。今度も私に力を貸して。
My dear Frakteru. This time to lend me your strength.
さあ、 フラクテル、やるわよ。
No, Frakteru. Gonna do it. The song is a classic. Never get tired of hearing it, truly.
ひらひらと白い蝶、ガラスの花が揺れる丘で一人舞い踊る嘘の絵にたたえ、閉ざされた時のゆりかご花に香りが抱かれながら凛と咲き続けられるのは大切な花だけ。あの日から私の中でくすむことなく鮮やかに輝いていた。どんな闇よりも高くさあ華やけに無限の空に起こす風、光の日差しやがて嵐を呼ぼうとも、もに花火が散り出そうとも。
ジルの研究室の遠隔操作権限をゲットしました。
Yes, indeed. I have a very real Switch. The realest one. Not a totally legit Switch, but an actually legit Switch. It helps a little bit, I think. The hair is less weird as well. It no longer starts bouncing all over the place, but it does still clip a lot. So, you know. Yeah, I tried getting the PC version, but man, trying to buy something from Japan is just impossible. I swear. Like, they do not want your money. It is ridiculous. Trying to buy things on Steam, if that's Japan region lock, is insane. I spent many hours, but ultimately I had to conclude that I either needed to get my hands on a Japanese phone, or have an address in Japan where they had to deliver a physical letter with an activation code to a real address, and I'd have to like, no, I'm not waiting a month for that, sorry, to give you money. Yeah. The buying things on Steam it is a pain in the ass. Also, apparently that's the censored version, so I also refuse to get that anyway. So, you know, that's how it goes. Sorry, but I will not have Steam in my bathing scenes, alright? I refuse. Truly, this goes against the original intent of the author. Oh, yeah, you can change the region, but you can't pay for it, is the problem. The issue is that you have to pay with a Japanese PayPal account, or you will need to pay with Steam cards, but to do that, you still need to activate the cards with a Japanese phone number. It's, like, really annoying. Yeah, but it still wouldn't let me. Like, it needed me to... It wouldn't allow me to do that. I had spent some hours trying, and it would not allow me. I also tried with, like, making a new account and all kinds of stuff, obviously using a VPN as well, so I don't get banned. Yeah, I don't know. It was a pain in the ass, but I figured I'd just buy the non-censored version anyway. Apparently, the Steam version also just like uses like Vita assets or something as well. I don't know. It's like it's a weird one. There are lots of people complaining about it, at least from what I could tell. I mean, to be fair, PC ports and Japanese game companies do not have a great relationship, so I would expect it to be more technically deficient than the Switch version, to be honest. So, well, here I am anyway. It also took a little while to actually get this on the Switch as well, because they also hate taking your money. But at least I could get that one to work with prepaid cards, because they don't demand your phone number, like Steam does. I don't know. The whole thing was rather annoying, so I figured, you know, I have the money for this anyway, so I'll live. And now I have a Switch anyway. I don't really know what to play on it, but I'm sure there's a couple of Switch-only games that are interesting enough. Anyway. Alright, we have the Control Authority. We did it! Woo! I did it for you, Eon. I bought this Switch just for you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, right, I'm not gonna play anything on Switch unless it's only on Switch. That's my policy, right? Like, I'm not the type to sit there and hang around there playing my handheld game console on the bus anyway, that kind of stuff, you know? I did that back in the day with my Game Boy Color and my Game Boy Advance as well. Good times, but these days, I don't think I can get enough done in the 30 minutes on the bus. Either way, we did it. Directly connected to level 0 security. We did it. Downloading all the information from the database.
姉さん聞こえる？あなたにも図面を送る。必要な情報は自分で取捨選択して。
Can you hear me, 姉さん? We're sending the, I don't know what to call it, like the diagrams, I guess, to you as well. Yeah, we'll go with diagrams. Yeah, you pick out whatever information you need. Nah, it would never crash.
わかった。ありがとう。イオン、白鷹、みんな、私が衛星から直接指示を出すわ。潜入開始して。
Yeah, so the problem is that there was an unresolved CPU instruction, which is not something that I can just fiddle with options to get out of my way from. It's just not implemented in the emulator. And, well, I tried with 2 different, totally legit switches, one of which will not be named unless I wish to be murdered by Nintendo ninjas, and I do not wish to do so. And also older versions and so forth, but it's been a persistent issue with several other titles as well. This one particular instruction, it's like a terminate instruction that terminates the, like it thinks there's an error, but it's just not implemented properly in the actual emulator, and it's not been for, well, I think the first complaint was like 3 years ago, so I don't think anything is going to be done about that in a while. I kind of wish I'd realized that was a problem to begin with, but the actual mention of this being an issue in this game was only noticed once 2 years ago, posted in a topic under a different game title. As like it also happens in this, by the way. So it was not very easy to find what the exact problem was. Anyway, the point is nothing I can do about it, so drastic measures had to be taken. Alright, Nesan is gonna send out direct instructions to the satellite from here. Begin the infiltration. Interestingly enough, they actually crashed at 2 different points, though. So Ryujinx crashed when they opened the safe, and then Yusu would crash a little bit later. When the scene ended, like 3 lines later. So, I don't know what's up with that, but... Yeah, of course, the date is always... I'm playing from the future. This is actually pre-recorded from a year ago in 2023. Right. Get in there. It's time for the Hadouken. I've seen this scene about, again, like 60 times at this point. I can recite it by heart at this point. Opening the lock on the lab. I had to listen to the song every time as well. Good grief. I mean, at least it's a nice song. We good. Come here. Move to the inner part of the room. The depths. Understood. This should be a secret door. And in there should be some secret test tubes and samples and whatever. Sure, we'll open it. We'll open it. Ne-chan, wait! Oh my god, there's no test tubes. There's a safe. If it actually crashes again here, I think I might cry. I don't think it will though. Safe. Damn. That she'd be so much that she'd take so many precautions. It's locked, it's not opening. that safe isn't connected to the network. It's standalone. I can't open it from here either.
どうすればいいの？
What do we do?
俺がやってみるっす。
I'll do something about it.
この金庫は市販品のシェルノトロン認証タイプだからな。
So, at a glance, it looks like the safe is like a confirmation type, like a Sheldon confirmation type, sold in the public.
G2 でうまく型を取れれば開けられるかもっす。
If I can get the right shape with the G2, it should be openable. Please. Trust in the plan.
勝て。
Oh, it's tight. Open, open.
やった開いたっす。
Did it, it's open.
白鷹さん、キュッキュー。白鷹ナイス。
Nice. Amazing, you did wonderful. You're like a new man to me. Not, totally not Neriko.
そこまでよ。
That's enough.
あなたたちは誰？
Who are you?
何をしてるの？
What are you doing?
しまった。
Damn!
あなた。イオナサル工場。
It's true. It's Ciel, aka Jill. Well, she has a longer name, but I don't remember that one. You. Princess Ionasaru.
ごめんなさい。
Hadouken! I mean, she should make more of these spells, I think. They're pretty good.
すっげえイオンちゃん。
Wow, you're amazing, Ian-chan. Now you just need to set her on fire while you're doing it. That'll be step 2. Right, now when you have the chance, get the samples and the
おう
documents.
急ごうイオンちゃん。
Yeah, let's hurry, Ian-chan.
試験管と紙資料を回収。直ちに戻るっす。
Feels good not crashing. Alright, we've confiscated the, gotten our hands on the test tubes and the paper documents. We'll go back right now. You did it! We sure did. Feels good, man.
信じられない。あのジルの研究室をネットワークでもリアルでも攻略できたなんて。
I can't believe it. To conquer the lab of that Jiru. Not just on the network, but in real life as well.
あヒューメリさん。
Humidity-san?
ヒューメリさんしっかりヒューメリさん。
Get it together, Humidity-san. I guess that's our last name. We did it. Finally, I am satisfied. I can pass on in peace. Oh. A miracle, truly. It's like Christmas in July. Yattayo! Agreed.
で協力してデータとか GRNA ウイルスとか必要なものみんな手に入れられたの。
I'm in complete agreement, Eon. Yattayo! We did it! Woo! Finally, a miracle, truly. We all cooperated and we got the data and the GRNA virus and all we needed. Did it.
ただジルさんのことは心配。
I'm just a little worried about Jiru.
歌魔法で攻撃しちゃったけど大丈夫だったかな。
I attacked her with my song magic. I wonder if she's okay. Oh, I mean... I don't know. I don't think there's a problem. Do you think there's a problem? I don't think so. I think she's up to no good. At the very least. No, it was Setsumyo. Exquisite. Wonderful attack.
そうかな。
Is that so?
思ってたよりも威力が強くてやりすぎちゃったかなって思ってたんだけど。
It was a little more powerful than I thought it would be, so I thought something like maybe I overdid it a bit.
ジルさん変なところぶつけてないといいけど。
I hope she didn't hit herself any weird spots. It's an odd thing to say. Well, anyway,
大成功だったよね。
indeed, great success.
乱暴なやり方になっちゃったけど、こうしなかったらきっと何もわからないままだったと思うから。
It got a little forceful, the way we did it, but if we didn't do this, I don't think we'd ever learn anything.
まだジルさんが何をしようとしてたのかはわからないけど、もしかしたら話し合いで解決できることかもしれない。
And we still don't know what Jiru is actually trying to accomplish. Perhaps if we just talk it out, we can solve the problem. Maybe. Yeah,
それ
surely.
が危険なことなら止めなきゃいけないけど、みんなで幸せになれる方法があるかもしれない。
If she's trying to do something dangerous, then we'll have to stop her, but if maybe there's a way for us all to be happy.
だから少しでもたくさんのことを知らなきゃいけなかったんだよね。
It's true. She works for Nintendo. She's implemented a trap in the game to make sure that if you aren't playing this on real hardware, you're never getting past her. A devious little scheme. Truly, Jiru is the real final boss of this game. Well, you got my money, even though you didn't want it. It was hard to give you the money. I hope you like it. Yeah, you see the hair is still being a little weird here. I don't think we can blame the poor emulator developers for this one. Anyway. Right, so if there's a way, right? If there's a way to make everybody happy, we need to know as much as we can, even if it's just a little. A little worried about Sari who collapsed. Well, she does that every time.
ずっと我慢してたんだよ。作戦がうまくいくように。
She's always been enduring it to make sure the strategy would succeed.
自分が助かるためじゃなくて、ジルさんが危険な計画を立ててたなら、みんなのために止めないといけないから。
She couldn't stop for all of our sake, for all of our sakes. Not to save herself, but to make sure Jiru-san couldn't enact some dangerous scheme.
すごいよね。サーリちゃんも姉ちゃんも私より年下なのに。
They're amazing, aren't they? Even though both Sari and Ne-chan, Sari-chan and Ne-chan are younger than me. Oh.
二人に負けないように、私も自分にできることを頑張らなきゃ。
Gotta make sure to Gamba to do my best, put in the effort at what I can do, to not fall behind them.
特別な能力とか控除ってだけじゃなくて、もっとみんなの力になれることきっとあると思うから。
Not just with my special powers or as the princess, but there must be some way that I can help everybody. Surely.
それで今回
More stuff. Glass tube number 3. Oh, great. Time for 20 minutes of
いつも付
crafting.
き合ってくれてありがとう。疲れたりしない？
I'm never tired. Alright, I'm gonna finish the chapter first, at least, before I deal with any crafting. I mean, I did make... don't talk to me.
そ
Oh, wait, what?
のお待たせ。
Oh, right. This is like
あ
the...
なたにお話ししたいことが
Where she's like baiting, she's like pretending she's gonna confess to you. I did just get back to love rank 3. I redid all the dates as well. I think I didn't do any I didn't do on stream. I believe so, at least, but it's not like I remember all 70. I think I did it correctly though. So she said this last time too.
その
Where she's like, I need to tell you something. What?
その大したことじゃないんだよ。
It's nothing important, right?
ほんと大したことじゃないんだけど。
Really, it's nothing important.
だから。
So, you know.
ごめん。また今度話すね。
Sorry, we'll talk again later.
本当に大した話じゃないから気にしないでいいからね。
Really, it's no big deal, so don't worry about it, okay? Yeah, whatever you say, man.
何やってんだろう私。
What am I doing? Yeah, see, I can't answer that one. Only you can. Alright, I think we're actually back to the exact point now. Well, you know, except for the part where I'm no longer stuck on a scene.
夢世界に行く。
Back in we go. Time to actually get somewhere. I assume the next story beat is that we, well, of course, we gotta deal with Sadi about to die, of course. And then I guess it's heading towards the cannon in the vertical shaft to save Nero, is what I would guess. I don't know. Maybe they'll have another wacky subplot in the meantime. To the climate tower. I've noticed there are still these places I can't repair. Like at the bottom of the tower here and like the winter tree as well. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Like it feels like there's some scenes that I haven't been able to see in some of the chapters. Maybe it'll be a thing later or something, but... I do not have more, no. I have the exact same. It's been meticulously calculated. Trust me, this is a 98% accurate reproduction. I mean, I can't control what she eats when she cooks, so obviously that's a bit different, but otherwise everything else is in my hands. Also, I can't do rock, paper, scissors with her. I don't know what triggered that, and I didn't get to do it again. So, no more rock, paper, scissors, sadly. It's rather tragic. Alright, there are lots of soldiers in the employ of Jiro outside. Well, that's obvious, of course. It's alright. My home's got a pretty high level security system. Ippotari tomo. Ippotari tomo. Like, they won't even be able to take one step, right? Tari tomo, of course. Right, yeah, they won't be able to take a single step inside the mansion. And should they take any unusual actions, the people from Plasma would come running as well. Honestly, your dad really is a genuine member of the bourgeoisie. Of course, I don't speak French, so that was probably pronounced terribly. Well, if you want to accomplish anything, you gotta brave a little danger. And thanks to that danger, we were able to investigate. Yeah, bourgeois. I don't know. I never learned French. Oh my god, Automod. No, not the horribly evil, bigoted. I've never set this up, by the way. This is a default Twitch thing. You can't be mean to the French, apparently. I have to add the term as permitted. Stupid French. Yeah, I think that's a new one. I don't know when they put that in. I've never seen that before. That's kind of funny. Maybe there's like a French guy who works at Twitch. That's what I'm guessing. Honestly. Good thing that I still hold the power to allow you to make such provocative, daring statements. You know what they say, right? To find out who truly rules over you, just find out who you can't criticize. Well, that's not quite what the quote goes, and that was another French person who said that or something, but anyway. Right. It's much more important for us to be able to investigate her research. Thank you, Nee-san. What do you even call that in English when you say, like... I guess you say, well, no problem. Or you're welcome, rather. That's what you say. I haven't spoken with anybody in 3 days. I've been busy remaking the save file, so I've forgotten how to speak English, I think. You're welcome. I'm glad I was of help. Right now, the members of Quantize are analyzing the downloaded data. We should be able to get a grasp on the contents within a few days. No, I guess it's more a question of what comes first. my life runs out or the data is analyzed.
肝心のあんたがぶっ倒れて寝たきり。結果も見ずにこの世からおさらばなんて、本末転倒にも程があるわ。
Netakiri. Right. Yeah. So you collapsed and got bedridden again. You, the most important part of this operation. If you were to depart from this world without seeing the result, honestly, there are limits to how far, how much you can get your priorities backwards.
そうなる前に、約束通り、私のお願いにも付き合ってもらう。
Before that happens, just as promised, you'll have to grant me my request.
あんたの体を治してあげる。
I'll heal your body.
それは無理だと何度も。
Yeah, I'll have you come along with what I want, rather. Like, I'll have you go along with what I want, rather. I want to heal you. It's impossible. How many times do I have to?
できるって何度も言ったでしょ。
I think I told you I can do it many times as well.
その代わり、ちょっと辛い目にもあってもらわなきゃなんない。
In exchange, you might be in for a slightly uncomfortable experience.
いい？あんたには私と同じ体になってもらう。
Okay, this is an odd thing to say. Antani wa atashi to onaji. I'd like you to inhabit the same body as me. I guess.
同じ体？
Same body.
私と同じ人型に。
Hitogata. Okay, well, hitogata. I mean, this means human figure, right? I said when they use hitogata, they usually mean like a human robot, like an android. I always knew she was a bit sus, but to enter like a human figure like me, kind of odd.
型だって？
Human figure, you say?
人間であり、ジェノムでもあるあの人型に、それを人工的に作るというのか？
Yeah, I knew there was something Genemu about her. I mean, she's always been a bit odd like that, right? But both human and Genemu, that kind of hitogata. And you're saying you can have that made, like man-made, a man-made creation.
そうよ。
Yes.
確かに人型は遺伝子差数が多いから並外れた免疫力を持ってる。
The hell does that mean? Sasu. Idenshi Sasu. Okay, hang on. What does this mean? Asu. I mean, I guess like chain amount of genetic chains or something. I don't quite know what that means exactly. I don't know what kusari means in terms of genetics. It means like chains or like connections, whatever you want to call it. I don't quite know what that means. I think that's a made-up word, to be honest. Anyway, right. Right, so what do you call it? Men. What is that? My brain isn't working too well right now. I think that's. I mean, what do you call this again? Okay, she's made a hard sentence. It has stumped me, I must confess. I need to look up a kanji here as well. I don't remember the exact meaning of it. Well, I do, but I don't know how to put it into words, I guess is the better way of putting it. Because I'm stupid. Nothing unusual there, really. Yeah, I think it's like immunization or something. Like it has a large, what do you call it? Min-eki, I guess it's like, has a strong immune system. Like a strong immune strength. Is that the term? I don't know. I guess. That's whatever this means. I'm not quite sure, but something about the genetic, the amount of the genetic somethings in it. I guess because it's got like lots of different genetic information for being both human and genital or something. I don't know. So it has a very strong immune system, apparently, I guess.
大抵の病気にはかからないし、かかってもすぐに治ってしまうのは事実だけど。
I don't know. I think this might be some made up science here, so maybe that's why it's confusing me a bit. Anyway, sorry for wasting 3 minutes on that. It doesn't like they don't get infected with most diseases, and even if they do, they recover immediately. That is true, but
人工的に人型に変性させるって、いくらなんでも信じられない。そんな技術が存在するなんて。
but to artificially change somebody into a hitogata, like a human shape, I don't know. Honestly, I just can't believe it. It's too ridiculous. There's no way such technology even exists.
ジルが開発した gRNA ウイルスベータは人間を人型に変えるものなの。
The gRNA virus beta that Jill has developed is like a, what do you call it? Is what changes people to hitogata, human figures.
姉さんはそれで人型になったというのか？
What, are you saying that that's how you turned into one?
違う。私はまた全然違う方法で人型になった。でも先天性の天然人型じゃない。
No, I turned into one through an entirely different method still. Oh, okay. I guess. Well, we'll worry about that later, I suppose. But I am also not a natural hereditary hitogata either.
そうか。
Okay? Right.
でも人型であることには違いないんだね。それなら辻褄が合う。
But okay, I see. But there's no doubt that you are a hitogata. In that case, things line up.
ネプトロンタワーでの事件。あなたはネロに入れ替えられたイオナサルを救うために歌った。
At the Neptune Tower incident, when you sang a song to save Ionasaru who'd been replaced by Nero.
あのネプトリュードがレオン4213だけで書かれていたなら、間違いなくネロに停止させられていたはずだ。
Right, if that Neptoriudo was written only by Ereon 4213, then there's no doubt that Nero would have stopped it.
なぜあれが成功したのか。何か裏があるとは思っていたが、そういうこと。
So why did it succeed? I figured there was something behind it, but I suppose that's what it was.
そういうこと。
Indeed.
あんたの親父はこれと引き換えにジルに資金を出してた。
And in exchange for this thing, the virus, he paid Jiru,
でもその金は
supplied her.
別のものの開発に使われてた。いや、むしろそっちがメインね。
But all that money was used to develop something else entirely. Or rather, I suppose that was the main thing she wanted to develop in the first
それ
place.
はこれ
And this.
アストロサイトモジュラトリウイルス。
Yeah, the astrocyte modulatory okay, the astrocyte modulatory virus. That sounds great. I think we might need to update our antiviruses.
どういうものなんだ？
And what is that?
私の口からは言えない。
I can't
て
say
いう
it.
か言いたくないわ。
Alright, I don't want to say it. Okay, that's a little weird.
まともな人間なら絶対思いつかない凶悪な物ね。
Not something that a reasonable human being would ever conceptualize. Truly wicked thing.
どうしても知りたきゃジルのデータベースを漁ってみればいいわ。
Well, if you truly want to know, then you should go fish around a bit in Jill's database.
ジルが金持ちから巻き上げてたのは金だけじゃない。実験台にする人柱も提供させてた。
Oh, well, that doesn't sound great. What was what Jill received from rich people was not just money. She was also provided with human sacrifices for use in experiments. Oh.
かくいう私もその一人。
Well, that's unfortunate. And you can consider me along those lines.
ただ、私はちょっと訳ありで、アストロサイトモジュラトリウイルスの実験台だったわけじゃなくて。
But because of certain circumstances, I wasn't used as what do you call it? Like a lab rat, I guess. I don't know. For the astrocyte modulatory virus.
別の薬のだったんだけど、でもその薬のおかげで生き延びることができた。
It was a different medicine, but thanks to that medicine, I was able to stay alive. Extend my lifespan.
あんたも人型になれば病気が完治するかもしれない。
So if you were to become a hitogata as well, perhaps your illness might be cured.
もちろん体との相性があるから必ずとは言えないけど。
Of course, there's the issue of compatibility with your body, so I can't say for sure, but
でも自分の残り時間を悟ってるんなら悪い話じゃないと思う。
but if you're aware, if you comprehend how little time you have left yourself, I don't think it's a bad idea.
不老長寿の薬か。
An elixir of immortality, huh?
父は騙されているか、そうでなければ妄想に取り憑かれているんだと思ってた。
Perhaps my father was tricked, or if not, at the very least, he was possessed by the idea.
まさか人型になる方法が本当にあったなんてね。
To think that there would really be a way to become a hitogata.
僕は父に見捨てられたんだと思ってた。病状が悪化するにつれて僕のところへは顔を出さなくなったしね。
I thought I'd been thrown to the wayside by my father. As my disease worsened, he stopped showing his face.
あんたの親父は世界を支配しようとして世界を壊しかけた。
Your father, in an attempt to control the world, tried to destroy it.
ジルに利用されたからって絶対許されることじゃない。
He might have been used by Jiru, but that is not something that can be forgiven. Kinda true, he's the bad guy. He kidnaps little girls and threatens their fathers with torture, murdering them in front of his eyes. I mean, I don't think you can call that a good guy under any definition of the word.
でもそこまでした理由ってやっぱりあんたなんだと思う。
But I do think that you're the reason he went that far.
あんたに生きてほしいって思いがあったからどんなことでもした。
Because those feelings of wanting to keep you alive, of wanting you to live were there, he'd do anything.
大切な人を救うために世界を天秤にかけた。
Indeed. Betting the world to save the one most precious to him.
誰も責められやしないわ。
Nobody can really criticize him for that. Actually, they can, because if you destroy the world, you haven't saved her. A dumb idea. Anyway, I can criticize him. Trust me.
僕は正直もういつ死んでも構わないと思っていた。
I honestly thought that I didn't really care when I was gonna die.
僕にはやることがたくさんある。死なないための悪あがきに使う時間なんて1秒もないってね。
I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. I don't even have a second to waste on a pointless struggle. A vain struggle not to die.
でもキャスやあなたたちや白鷹、そして父の思いを無駄にしないためなら生きようと思う。
But if it's for the sake of not rendering pointless the feelings and thoughts of Kyasu, all of you, Shirotaka, and my father's feelings as well, then I think I can try to live.
よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'll be in your care.
よく決めたわ。よろしい。
Alright. That's a nice decision. Rather, Yoku. I guess it's more like you finally decided, rather. I don't know. Yoku is one of those that's like it's more like thank you, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's more like thank you. Thank you for deciding. Well, alright. Well,
方
yes.
法は簡単よ。GRNA ウイルスベータを注射するだけ。
The method is simple. only need to inject the gRNA virus beta.
ただ副作用は避けられない。遺伝子に相性があって体が順応するために何日も高熱と戦わなきゃいけない。
But we can't avoid the side effects. To make sure that that there's like compatibility between the genes, and to ensure that your body acclimatizes, you'll have to fight a high fever for several days.
辛い目に遭ってもらうってのはこのこと。下手すると死ぬかもしれない。
This is what I meant with you'd been for a bad time. An unfortunate experience, as I so tactfully called it earlier. If things don't go well, you might die.
自分に打ち勝つだけの生命力と精神力が必要よ。どう？
Yes, you need the vitality and mental fortitude to conquer yourself. How about it?
わかった。
Anytime.
どのみち、あと数日の命だと思っていた。望むところだ。
At any rate. Sure, rather. At any rate, I was only expecting to live for another couple of days regardless. Bring it on.
さすがよ、あんた。
Sasuga, as expected of you. A classic Saudi response, apparently. We'll take it.
姉さん、サーリはいつになったら治るの？
Hey, Nesan, when is she gonna be good again?
そのなんとかウイルスってのを打ってからもう3日も経つんだぜ。
It's already been 3 days since that whatever you called it virus was injected into her.
ずっと高熱が続いてて、俺かわいそうで見てられないっすよ。いつまで続くんすか？
I feel so bad for her with that high fever going on non-stop that I can't even look at her. How long is this going to continue?
それは私にもわからない。
I don't know.
ただ、今サーリに必要なのは生きようとする力よ。
But what Saudi needs right now is the power to want to live.
苦しさに耐え抜くんだっていう気持ちが大事なの。あの子を信じるしかない。
It's very important for her to feel like she wants to endure, to make it through the suffering. We just have to believe in her.
そうか。
Trust.
キュー。私たちにも何かできないのかな。
Still running around in the school uniform, by the way. Is there nothing we can do?
ねえ、みんなでサーリちゃんを励ますことできないかな。
Can't we all cheer her on somehow?
そうだね。今は体力より気力を振り絞ってもらわなきゃいけないとき。
Furi Shiboru, I guess it's like to muster. Yeah, I think so. Furi Shiboru. I think so. Right. Now is the time where we need her to summon all of her mental energy rather than her physical energy.
そう言われてもな。
But even so,
キャス、お前友達だろ？
Cassie, you're friends
な
with
んか
her.
ないのかよ。
Is there anything we can do?
今考えてるわよ。
I'm thinking about it right now.
ノエルを元気づけること。
A way to make Noeru cheer up.
キュー。
Right.
あれよ。
There's that. Oh, we gotta get the mascot in here. Whatever its name was again.
何か思いついたっすか？
That sheep thing? Hell yeah, let's do it. Put Shirotaka in it. What, did you come up with something?
白タカ。あんたにやってもらいたいことがあるわ。あとイオンも。
Alright, I guess there's two of them. Shirotaka, there's something we need you to do. And you as well, Yun.
いい？サーリは色彩でニュロキーに会えなかったでしょ？
Alright,
だ
Nuroki.
から合わせてあげるの。
Alright, listen. Sadi wasn't able to meet up with Nuroki during the Four Seasons Festival, right? So, we'll have her, we'll let them meet.
そっか。それいいアイデ
Alright, that's a great idea.
なるほどな。
Naruhodo na.
いやでもニューロキーって世界に1体しかいないって言うじゃないですか。
Wait. Didn't you say there was only one Nuroki in the whole world?
合わせるったって連れてくるにはとんでもねえお金がかかるって聞いたことあるっすよ。どうすんすか？
If you want to meet with Nuroki, you need to pay a ton of money to to bring it here. What do we do?
だからイオンが必要なの。
That's why we need Eon. Yes, misuse your powers. Fucking Nuroki.
イオンの俯瞰視点を使って正確なニュロキーの姿を紡いで歌魔法で白鷹をニュロキーに見せるのよ。
Alright, okay, this is a genius plan. We'll use Eon's, I don't know what to call it, like eagle eye perspective. And then through a song magic, we'll, we'll use her eagle eye to weave forth song magic. In the shape of like the real a proper Nuroki, and we'll have. And I'm saying this in a horribly convoluted way. I don't know. I'm bad with words right now. Anyway, we'll turn Shirotaka into Nuroki. There we go.
それやばいっすよ。見つかったら黒服のおっさんが群れで押しかけてくるっすよ。
Isn't that kind of bad? If they figure this out, a bunch of old men in like not old men, but a bunch of dudes in black, and they're gonna come running here, swarming us. I guess Nuroki is just that important.
サーリの部屋の中だけだから大丈夫よ。
A national
外に出て
treasure.
踊れって言ってるんじゃないし。
Well, it'll just be inside Sadi's room. It'll be fine. It's not like we're asking you to go outside and dance or anything.
まあそうっすけど。俺は
Alright.
ノエル。いや、ここはサーリちゃんの方がいいか。
If it's for Noru, then I suppose you should call her Sadi here. I mean, she's shaking a little. She'll be fine. She's just excited about the whole plan here. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. You know how she gets.
サーリちゃんが元気出してくれるんなら、一肌でも二肌でも脱ぐっす。
I don't know. Maybe she drank like a monster or something before heading out here with her genius idea. Right. If it's to make Sadi feel any better, I'll do anything.
でもイオン、その俯瞰視点ってやつ、あれから使えるようになったのか？
But Eon, this eagle eye perspective thing, can you actually use that?
この間から結局うまくいかないまま。
Right. The other day it didn't really go too well.
何弱気になってるのよ。イオンが言い出しっぺでしょ。
What are you getting so complaining about? Grumbling about? Idashippe. I guess it's like... Yeah, Eon, you're the one who suggested it at the time, right?
それはそうなんだけど。
Oh yeah, but...
マンジュサラを救ってくれた時みたいに、サーリのためにお願い。
Like back when you saved Manjusara. For Sadi's sake, please.
わかった。や
Understood.
ってみる。
I'll try. That's what matters.
テレ君。
Now this is important. The true trial of a lifetime.
どうテレ君。今の歌魔法。
This is what I spent 450 euros to see. You got this, Eon. Do it. How about it? The song magic.
ニュロキーできたかな。
Can we do Nuroki?
言いにくいけど、僕から見てもうまくいったとはとても。
It's a little hard to say, but from my perspective, I don't really see it going well.
どうしてだろう。どうしてもニュロキーを隅々まで思い描けないの。看板で姿は見たのに。
Why, I wonder, why? Why can't I envision Nuroki from top to bottom? Every fold of his skin and fur. Even though I saw him on the billboard.
マンジュサラの時は
Billboard,
行った
yes.
ことのない場所まで全部手に取るように分かったのに。
Even though all the places I hadn't even gone to at Manjusara. It's like I had it in the grasp of my hand.
イオンの中で俯瞰視点が発動できてないんだとしか思えないな。
Well, all I can think of is that you aren't able to activate the eagle eye inside you.
どうしよう。
What do I
み
do?
んな待ってるのに。
They're all waiting for me.
仕方ないよイオン。今できている歌魔法で行くしかないよ。
Can't be helped, Ian. We just gotta do the song magic we can.
分かった。
It's gonna look like shit. I'm ready for a disaster. Give it to me.
遅い夜が明けちゃうじゃない
You're late. It's almost nighttime.
ごめんなさい
Wait, hang on. No, no. What do you call it? That's not. I'm being silly. It's almost like it's the other way around. It's not nighttime. It's almost tomorrow. It's almost dawn.
白鷹をニュロキーに見せる歌魔法紡げた
Slightly different meaning. So how about it? Were you able to weave together a song magic to make Shirotaka look like Nyuroki? That's a hard word to say.
うん一応
Kind of.
でも
But
じゃあすぐサーリンとこへ行こう
well,
こういう
head to
のは
Sadi.
雰囲気が大事なんだから朝になっちゃ台無し
The mood is what's important here. It'll all be a waste if it becomes morning.
うまくいくといいなイオン
Sure, it'd be nice if it went well, huh, Yun?
うん
Yeah.
白鷹サーリンの辛さは今夜は山よ元気づけられるかどうかあんたの頑張り次第なんだからね
Konyo ga yama. Yeah, I guess this is like the climax. This is the hardest part. Shirotaka. This night is going to be the hardest part for Sadi. Whether you'll be able to cheer her up is all entirely depending on the effort you put in.
わかったっす
Got it.
俺超頑張るっす
I'll super gambaru.
イオン歌魔法を
Yun, the song magic.
テレ君
It'll be great. I'm sure it's going to be wonderful.
これ
Kore? This? Show me. She's gonna die of disappointment.
少し
Bad end.
楽になってきてる峠は越えたってことなのかな
Feeling a little better. Maybe I've passed the worst.
頑張ってるサーリちゃんのためにニュロキーが応援に来てくれたよ
Ta-da! We summoned Nyuroki. Nyuroki is here to support you. For your sake, Sadi is trying so hard.
ニューロキーだよーっす
It's me, Nyuroki. You're looking beautiful. Wonderful. Does remind me a bit of Saki from Arts Vanillico 3. Now, I don't remember exactly what the name was of her super secret heroine identity. Nyamo, that's the one, yes, indeed. Reminds me a little bit of Nyamo. It's not quite the same, but, you know, I think it's in the same ballpark. I mean, we don't have the wonderful Nyamo song, but I'll take it.
すっちゃないんですよバカだ
Don't put the su on the end, you baka taka. You gotta get into the role, bro.
ひでえどこがニュロキーなんだひどすぎるってもんじゃね
This is awful. Where the hell does this look like Nyuroki? This is terrible. It's a disaster.
冒涜だわニュロキーに対する冒涜よ
This is heresy. This is an affront. This is heresy to Nyuroki.
いやサーリちゃん病気と戦ってる偉い子だね
Yay, Sadi-chan. Wow. You're a good girl. Fighting that illness.
ニュロキーと一緒に病気なんてやっつけちゃおう
Let's get rid of that illness together.
ほらサーリがドン引きじゃない
Listen, this is like it's the Make-A-Wish Foundation, you know? And this is all we had. I'm sorry. The actual Make-A-Wish Foundation doesn't exist on this planet. We had to make our own. That's how it goes sometimes. I don't know. I feel like this works better than Mickey Mouse, though, you know? She'll see this, she'll think, wow, my friends are so stupid, but they love me. Great, now I no longer want to die. I'm sure it'll work. Look, she's completely dumbfounded.
だから言ったのに、こんなのじゃ。
I told you this wouldn't. See, you just gotta act like an idiot. Works every time. Shirotaka saves the day once again.
こんなのニョロキーじゃない。おかしい。
Works every time. Every time. I mean, to be fair, they're idiots most of the time in this game, but sometimes you have to be strategically idiotic. It's important. What is this? This is Nuroki. That's weird. Hehehe. You know, I'm glad she's having a good time. She deserves it.
おかしい。みんな、ありがとう。
Thank you, all of you.
僕、こんなに笑ったの、生まれて初めてかもしれない。
This might be the first time I've laughed this much in my whole life. A bit depressing. Oh, Sari, Shirotaka, you silly people.
サリちゃん、これ。
It's okay, you can roll the sitcom credits now. Sari-chan, this is for
これ
you.
は
What is this?
前にサリちゃんのために作ったクマさん。
It's the teddy bears. It's Kuma-san that I made for you, Sari. I think they're frogs, though.
これが噂の。
Are these the rumored?
結局手元に届いてないって言ってたでしょ。皇女の衣でまた同じものを作ってみたの。
You said they never arrived in the end, right? I used the gown of the Empress and Empress Princess and made them again.
これは確かに。いや、噂以上だ。
These are certainly no, even more than rumored.
やっぱり変かな。
Are they weird?
いや、ありがとう。
No, thank you.
イオナサルの気持ちがすごくこもってるってわかるよ。ありがとう。本当に。
I can tell how much of your feelings you put into them. Thank you, truly.
俺からはこれ9000イオン応援団の団員証。
And this is from me, a proof of membership of the savior of the planet Eon cheerleading squad.
イオンが世界を救ってくれるよう応援する激レアメンバーだって証さ。
Yes. A proof of your super rare as like one of the super few members in this world. I don't know, super rare member. I don't know what to call that. I guess you're like a VIP or something. Anyway, yes, in an effort to cheer her on to save the world.
ありがとう。仲間に入れてもらう。
Thank you for letting me join your merry band.
おい、ようこそサリ。
Indeed, welcome, Sari.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ、ターボ。聞いてないわよ。サリとか面倒な子勝手に入れないで。
Hold up, Tabo. I didn't hear about this. You can't put somebody so annoying as her in here, in our squad.
なんでだよ。キャスよりよっぽど素直で可愛いし、なんも問題ないだろ。
Oh, that's kind of rude. You can't say this, man. She's a lot more, what do you call it, like Sunao in this case. I guess honest in this case. It could also be like meek, you know. I don't know. I think he means like straightforward here, honest and cute. I don't think there's a problem.
終わりよ。私に何の相談もなしに。
There definitely is. You didn't consult me at all.
リーダーの俺が決めたんだからいいだろう。
I'm the leader. I decided. It's fine. Damn, this guy's gonna be a tyrant when he grows up.
リーダーはイオンでしょ。忘れてたんでしょ。いい加減なんだから。
Isn't the leader Eon? Have you forgotten? Honestly, get it together, man.
何を？
Excuse me.
何よ。
Excuse you.
君たち本当にお互いを好き合ってるんだな。
Hehe, you two truly do love each other.
違う。
No. Love is icky. It's for girls. Ooh.
まあ、私としても認めてあげなくはないわ。
Well, it's not like I don't recognize it. I won't allow it. Here's a present from me. Here's the pendant you wanted long ago. I remembered it for you, so you better be grateful. The tsundere is strong today. Oh, that I don't want that anymore. Kinda mean. I thought about this the whole evening, and I finally decided to give it to you. Well, since you did your best, I guess I'll let you give it to me. What? You put effort into choosing it, I'll let you give it to me. That's a rather arrogant way of putting things. She just said that from the start, honestly. You're not cute in the slightest. Well, it seems like you're completely, you're feeling a lot better, rather. I really am. Anyway, it seems like you've passed the worst. The heat should go down from here, and you'll get your vitality back bit by bit. Thank goodness, Sari-chan. We did it. It's almost like a little birthday meeting here. Why? So happy to be able to make such a fuss with my friends. I wonder when I'll be able to do this again. Friends, right. I'm alive. And I'll be alive to make more friends. Like this. Wow. I'm feeling much better today than yesterday, and I'm sure tomorrow I'll feel even better. I also feel tomorrow will be even more fun. Good ending. Congratulations. Cancer child has been saved. We did it. Let's just hope there's no horrible side effects for being some kind of weird monster-human hybrid creature injected through a vial of a virus modifying your DNA. I'm sure there won't be any problems. Good thing that they found the cure for cancer. Well done, Jiru. You should probably shift your focus to researching and mass-producing that instead. Might be a good play. Wow, Sari, you can get up out of bed now. Yes, I'm feeling much better. It's almost my body is almost shockingly light. Congratulations. Well done. Sorry, Sari, we can only show 4 characters at once.
Sari-chan. Yeah. Noel. 本当に俺嬉しいぜ。
I mean, yeah, true. If there are flat NPCs, I guess there can be 1,000 of them. The beautiful cardboard cutouts of Rashiera. Sari-chan, no, Noeru. I truly am happy.
あれから1週間でよくここまで回復したね。もう大丈夫よ。心配ない。
Good job recovering so much in a week. Should be fine now. No need to worry. Okay, so we've been here for a week now, as extra on top of that. I feel like, I hope Canon has been enjoying her time in the super mega cave alone for like 3 weeks now. I'm sure she's doing fine. No need to worry. We don't need to worry too much. It's okay. We can stay here for a month longer. She'll be okay.
ありがとう、姉さん。健康な体ってこんなにも素敵なものだったんだな。
Thank you, 姉さん。 To think that a healthy body would be this wonderful.
ありがとうみんな。
Thank you, all of you.
この体これからずっと大事にしていくよ。
I'll make sure to keep cherishing this body from now on. Haha, woo, yeah, let's go team, woo. We did it. Surely, we can now say that we have found the cure for cancer. And back to the underwear. Well, I mean, when she said become one, it was more like become like me.
無事治って本当によかった。
It was worded a bit weirdly. She said it like she sounded like they were gonna fuse or something. I was like, what are you on about? But no, it was more like become like a weird alien monster like me. And I mean, good for her, I guess. I'm sure it's only positives. Thank goodness. So glad we were able to cure her without any incidents.
GRNA ウイルスを打ってから何日もうなされてたからずっと心配で。
She was writhing in her sleep for several days after being injected with the gRNA virus beta. So worried.
なんとか元気づけなきゃっていろいろ考えて。
We thought we had to make her feel better, and we thought about a bunch of stuff, and well, the Nuroki was a little weird though.
それは
Well,
でも結果オーライだよ。
all's well that
サ
ends
リちゃ
well.
ん元気になってくれたし。
Sadi did get better. Kinda true.
でもサリちゃんを元気づけられた理由ってそれだけじゃないよ
But
ね。
that's not the only reason she felt better.
ニュロキーとか私たちが渡したプレゼントとかそういうのだけじゃなくて。
It was not just Nuroki or the presents we gave her.
サリちゃんを思うみんなの気持ちが元気の源になったんだと思う。
All our feelings that she felt was the source of her energy.
ああいう時って
It's getting
た
deep
だ
here.
誰かがそばにいてくれるだけで本当に嬉
In
しくて。
times like that, as long as there's just somebody by your side, it truly brings you joy.
自分は一人じゃない。
Not alone.
大切にしてくれる人がいる。
There's somebody who cares
そう
about
思
me.
うだけで強くなれるの。
Just thinking that makes you stronger. I mean, kind of true. I get what you mean. The psychological aspect of recovering from illness should not be underestimated.
私はね、今がそうなんだよ。
I mean, if you're able to trick yourself into thinking you're ill, and you're also able to trick yourself into thinking that you're not ill any longer, then, I mean, I don't know if it can cure cancer, but it's never a bad thing to be optimistic. Well, sometimes, but not in this situation. Let's just put it that way. Right. Right now, that's how I feel.
こうしてあなたが一緒にいたり、お話ししてくれる。
That you're with me like this and talking to me.
ただそれだけのことかもしれないけど、すっごく元気になれて、また明日も頑張ろうって思えるの。
Sorry for all the yawning. I had an odd night's sleep. But maybe it's just not that. But I feel a lot better, a lot more energetic, and I can think tomorrow I'll do even better.
だからね、あの時のサリちゃんの気持ちがよくわかるんだ。
So I understand very well the feelings of Sadi at the time.
ああいう心が世界中に広がって、みんながみんなを大切に思えたら。
If that kind of mentality spreads through the world, and everybody thinks of each other as important to them,
きっとそれはすごく温かくて明るくて幸せな世界になるよね。
I'm sure it'll be a very warm, bright, and happy world. Well, sure would be nice. Let's just say that.
ありがとう。
I don't think so, but it sure would be nice.
きっと誰だって心の中では願ってることで、でもそれは叶わないことなんだってどこかで諦めてる。
Sure, everybody thinks that deep inside, but then they think, no, it's not gonna happen, and then they give up.
けどね、
But,
そん
you
な
know,
ことない。
that's not true.
こんなに身近にあるんだもん。
Because it happens so close to you.
それはまだ小さいかもしれないけど、
Something?
ただの理想なんかじゃない。
Maybe right now it's still small, but it's not just an ideal.
だからね、私はみんなと一緒に少しずつでもそんな世界にしていけたらなって思うの。
That's why I, together with everybody, want to, bit by bit, make the world more like that. Alright, that's good for you, Eon.
今回もいろいろと楽しいものを思い出したからね。
One of us needs to be optimistic about things here. I'm not very optimistic about this world. I think it's heading to shit.
いつ
Oh, we're getting a Nuroki as an item. Wonderful. And the pendant as well. And the Shōmeisho, I guess is like written proof of like a document or something. Like a certificate. Shōmeisho. I'm gonna look this up. What is this? Oh, it's like a user certificate from computing. Okay. Alright, sure.
あなたと一緒に夢世界に行けるのいつも楽しみにしている。
Yes, you just keep looking forward to that, Eon. I'm sure it'll be a great time. Bing. I keep looking at the game through the tiny screen on my OBS instead of the actual big screen right next to it. It's a bad habit. It's actually straining my eyes a bit. I should really stop doing that.
夢世界わかっ
Onwards we go. But yeah, it's like there's still some gray stuff here. Like the bottom of the winter tree and the bottom of the climate tower in the middle. I don't know. I feel like there's something the game is trying to hide from me here. Like the part of the bottom under the summer, like the waterfall there. I don't know. The whole thing is a bit suspect. Is all I'm saying. I don't trust it. When you get to like chapter 10 and the game will be like, ah yes, now you need to see 3 scenes in every chapter that explain the plot twist. Like, oh, okay. I guess Tabo was the mastermind all along.
体が健康になると空気まで美味しく感じられるようになるな。
As my body gets healthier, it's like even the air outside becomes more delicious? I don't know. Appealing. We'll go with that. I guess it tastes better when you breathe that in. I don't know.
イオナサル、あなたには感謝してもしきれない。
Yonasaru, I can never be thankful enough.
そんな、私は何も。
I didn't do anything.
歌魔法も姉ちゃんが成功させてくれたんだし。
Even the song magic was succeeded thanks to Ne-chan.
そんなことないさ。
Not
元
at
気
all.
づけられたよ。ニロキンに会えて。
You cheered me up and you allowed me to meet with Niroki.
あなたの願いを叶える手伝いをさせてほしい。
I would like you to allow me to assist you with making your wish come true.
ニロキンに会う代わりに、僕はあなたを連れて行くと約束した。
In exchange for letting me meet Niroki, I did promise to take you with me.
カノイール工場の向かった場所、中間行動の最深部、ジェノ未来へ。
Down to Genomirai. I assume we'll be meeting the real Nero down there. I mean, they haven't explicitly stated it, but I feel like that's kind of what they've been building up to. Anything else would be kind of weird, honestly. If it's not Nero that's sealed away down in the depths there, I'd be very shocked, at least. Well, not very, but it would have subverted my expectations. Anyway, the place that Princess Kanoido is headed. The deepest part of the vertical shaft to Genomirai.
本当に？
Real?
ああ、もう病気の心配はなくなった。僕がワイヤレスシップを動かして連れて行ける。
Yes, I no longer need to be worried about my illness. I'll, what do you call it? Gokasu when it comes to like a, what do you call it? I'll mobilize it, I guess? Yeah, I guess mobilize. I'll mobilize a wireless ship and take you with me. Okay, I guess it's like I guess the wired ships are the ones that, like, the trains basically you take to, like, go along with, like, the, what do you call it? Like the SIP wire basically. I mean, it's not a SIP wire, it's just like a rail on top of it, right? But I guess the wireless ones are the ones that can fly around unrestricted.
ワイヤレスシップ。サーリちゃん、そんなのが運転できるの？
I guess you said you'd drive it, I suppose. Anyway, a wireless ship. Can you drive such a thing? Can you fly such a ship?
もともとは父の持ち物でね。
Well, it's my father's
免許
possession.
も運航許可証も必要だし、そもそも個人に対してしかそれは発行されない。
Okay, you need a license and you need, like, permission to drive it. Fly it, I suppose. Okay, and those are only granted to individuals.
まあ要するに違法運転だ。
Well, anyway, it's illegal driving. I'm driving without a license.
そんなことサーリちゃんにさせられないよ。
Sari-chan, no, I can't make you break the law. No, you can't drive without permission from the oppressive government. No.
問題ない。命の恩人たちのためだから、そのくらいはさせてもらう。
It's okay. No problem. It's for the sake of the one I owe my life to, so I would like you to let me do it for you.
でもリスキーなことには変わりない。だから連れて行けるのはあなたと姉さんだけ。
But that doesn't change the fact that it's rather risky, so that's why I'll only take you and Ne with me.
二人だけ。
Just us two.
姉ちゃんも行きたいって言ってるの？
Did Ne-chan say she wanted to come along?
姉さんとも別の約束をしていてね。
I made another promise from
彼女は
Ne-san.
それと引き換えに僕を助けると決断してくれた。命がけでね。
And in exchange for that promise, she decided to save me with her life on the line. Right, we need to do the territory exchange to get her back in her real body or something? I don't know. The true twist is Ne being the alter ego of Nero, but that's not actually what's happening. I don't believe that one, at least. That's a crackpot theory.
イオナザル、ジェノ未来に着いたらあなたにお願いがあるんだ。
Yunasaru, once you arrive at Genomo Mirai, I have a request for you.
行ってみて。
Say it?
クラケット博士に会うこと。
We must meet Professor Crackett. Right, we must have a level 9 access BIOS or something.
クラケットさん。そっか。私が帰るために会う必要があるって。
Cracketto-san. Right, the one I need to meet so I can get home again to my isekai.
でもクラケットさんはジェノメトリクスでしか会えないんじゃなかった？
But couldn't you only meet Cracketto-san inside Genometrics?
通常ならね。
Normally.
でも僕自身が連れて行くなら話は別
But
だ。
if I'm the one taking you with me, then it's a different story.
僕ら、いや、クオンタイズはね、博士に会う資格があなたにあるかどうかを見極めるために監視していたんだ。
Alright, I see the conspiracy runs deep here. We, or rather, Quantize, have been observing you to judge whether or not you have you're worthy, you have the qualification to meet with the professor. Oh, okay.
人となりや能力、そして現在の天文にどのくらい傾倒してるのか、いろいろ知りたいことは多かった。
Hitonari. I guess like your temperament? Yeah, like your temperament, your disposition, your abilities, as well as your current inclinations towards Tenmon. Towards the current Tenmon, rather, as it is now. There are many various different things we wanted to know.
そして今回のことで、僕はあなたを博士のもとへ連れて行く決心をしたんだ。
And now, through the recent happenings, I have determined that I want to bring you to the professor.
今すぐ帰りたいという気持ちじゃないことは分かってる。でも一度クラケット博士に会ってみてくれないか？
I understand that you don't want to go home immediately, but will you not at least meet Professor Crackett once?
サーリちゃんがそう言
Well, I mean, if you insist.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私の方こそ
No, I'm grateful.
これでやっとカノンさんとの約束が果たせるんだもん。
With this, my promise with Kanon-san will finally be fulfilled.
あと3日で出発しようと思う。ターボーたちとはしばらくお別れになるから挨拶をしておいてほしい。
I'd like to depart in 3 days. It'll be goodbye for a while to Tabo and the others. So I'd like to say I'd like us to be able to say our goodbyes to them.
僕も今回の件の残務整理をしておかないとしばらく戻ってこられなくなりそうだ。
Zanmuse, I guess, is like finishing my remaining business. I mean, I think it also means like liquidating your company, but anyway, I have to finish my remaining business. What the remaining business regarding this incident. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to come back here for a while.
そっか。
Okay. Okay.
みんなそんな暗い顔しねえで。
Don't look so
お別れだ
down
っ
in
て
the dumps.
ちょっとの間のことなんだから。
You know, this is only a temporary goodbye, just for a little bit.
そんなんじゃねえって。
No, it's not.
うん。違う。
No, you're wrong.
ひょっとして、いや、せっかくイオンが一生懸命作ったんだからねえ。
Could it be? Or is it because Ian put so much effort into making something? What is the context here?
3人に1つずつ作るのに
Oh,
この3日間すごく頑張ったの。
oh.
我ながら上手にできたと思うな。
Okay, yeah, she made them some nonsense. I hope it's all a bunch of Nyuroki heads. That would be great. No, I made one for all 3 of you. And I put a lot of effort into these past 3 days, okay? I know I'm the one saying it, but I think it went pretty well.
かわいい。
Oh, still
か
dolls.
わいいっすよイオンちゃん。このぬいぐるみ。
They're so cute. They're so cute, Ion-chan. These little teddy bears.
どういうセンスしてんだ白鷹は。
What kind of taste do you have, Shirotaka?
なんか見ると目から力を吸い取られるみたいな感じがして。
It feels like just looking at them. It's like your power, your strength is being sucked through your eyes. It's kind of scary.
そうかな。
え
ゆるくていいと思うっすけど。
Yurukute. I guess like yurui, but it's like soft or something? I don't quite know. I think like I don't know what yurui means in this case. Not sure. Anyway. Could be many things. Hello there.
白鷹はあれよ、ニロキーに変身したから。
Right, yes. Shirotaka did transform into the Nyuroki.
それだ。イオンのセンスに耐性ができて、それで平気な
Right,
ん
he
だ。
must have developed resistance to Eon's ridiculous tastes. That's why he's fine with it. I'm always ready to waifu anybody up.
そうなんすかね。一回飲み込んじゃえばむしろこう愛着っつうか思い入れっつうかねえ。
Is that so? What do you call this? Like once you've understood it just once, if you grasp the cuteness just once, you know, it's like you get really attached, you know. You develop some emotional attachment to the things. I don't know about that one, but we'll see.
でもまあこうしてイオンちゃんと一緒にいる気分になれるんすから。
But with these, it'll feel like I'm with you, Eon-chan.
まあそうだな。
I guess so.
世界に2つとないもんな。こんなの。
Guess there's no other thing in the world quite like this. This thing.
応援してるから頑張るのよイオン。
We'll be supporting you. Do your best, Eon.
イオンなら何があっても平気だぜ。もし本当にどうしようもなくなったら俺が助けに行ってやるから。
Well, if it's you, Eon, you'll be fine no matter what happens. Should you really be in a bad situation where you can't do anything, I'll come save you. What a hero.
ありがとうターボ。
Thank you, Tabo.
ノエル、 サーリちゃんが一緒なら全然心配ないっす。その上ネイちゃんまで。
If Noeru Sari-chan is with you, I'll be no need to worry at all. And Nee-chan is with you too.
それってイオン自身は全然信用してないよね。
Doesn't that just mean you don't trust Ian at all? I mean, kind of yes, I don't either, to be honest. I don't think this woman could survive in nature. Honestly, you let her out into a forest, she'd starve to death.
そんなことはないっすよ。あー、クマさんかわいいな。
Not at all. Oh, little teddy bear, so cute.
俺だもん。
Yeah, yes. This is like the third time in a row now.
イオナさん、
I've done that.
姉さん、そろそろ出発する。
I feel like whoever was writing these scenes in particular, these last two scenes, have a fondness for the group laughs out loud together thing. It hasn't really happened any other times, I don't think. It's kind of been an odd concentration of them here. Anyway. Yunasaru Ne-san, it's about time we set sail.
わかった。みんな、元気でね。
Understood. All of you, be well.
キャス、いろいろあったけど、君と仲直りできてよかった。
A lot happened, but I'm glad I was able to make up with you.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
帰ってきたら、君には僕の今までの人生を取り戻す手伝いをしてもらおうと思ってる。
Once we come back, I figured I'd have you help me, like regain. Kimi ni wa boku no imamade no. Yeah, I'd like you to help me regain the lifestyle I've lived until now. Like take it back, something. I mean, Flucy. It's Netsuru, the evil CEO man's daughter. The one who was sick with super cancer. It's okay. We injected her with an experimental genetic treatment. She's fine now. I don't know why she wears the cat ears though. I guess she's just a bit weird. Anyway, she's like a super hacker.
何よそれ。
What do you mean?
お買い物とか遊びに行ったりとかいろいろさ。
I mean, basically, honestly. I think she probably does stream. Let's be real. Except she's not a 30-year-old guy hiding behind the avatar. She is the avatar. That's the truly unbelievable thing. Things like shopping, hanging out, all kinds of stuff.
体が元気になった途端、現金ね。
Genkin, okay. Good one, I guess. It's a bad pun. I can't translate it. Whatever. Yes. You've gotten rather, I don't know what to call it. Like, I mean, Genkin. It can mean like cash, but it can also mean you're like calculating. I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't know. Is it really a pun? I mean, obviously the idea is Genki and Genkin, right? But I don't really know what the joke is supposed to be, honestly.
いいわ。パレスニュロキールでニュロキーを見つけるのは私よ。絶対悔しがらせるから覚悟なさい。
Listen, I'm the one who'll find Nyuroki and Paresu Nyuroki. Alright, are you ready to be super like, are you ready to be disappointed without doubt? You will regret it, rather.
覚えとくよ。
Yes, sure, I'll remember. They're having like a little competition who can find the mascot character first. He's apparently real. We have to believe it. I've never seen him though.
ターボ、君にもありがとう。
Thanks to you too, Tabo.
キャスをよろしく。
Take care of Kasu.
おい任せとけ。
Leave it to me.
この家は自由に使ってもらって構わないから。
Feel free to use this home as you please.
マジかよ。
Did you really just leave behind your giant mansion to some hopeless super nerd and 2 children? This is not going to end well.
あ、キャスと仲良くな。
Let's get along with Kasu, okay?
白鷹、
あ、
白鷹が正しかったよ。ジェノメトリクスの外で出会っても、僕たちは変わらずに済んだ。
You were right, Shirotaka. Even though we met outside of the internet, Genometrics. we haven't changed.
だろ
Right?
特にマスターレジストラをハッキングするときは楽しかった。いつもの悪巧み以上に。
Especially when we were hacking into the master register. It was a lot of fun. Waru takumi. I guess like waru takumi rather. Like a lot more than our usual tricks. Wacky stuff.
オフで会うことも案外悪いことじゃなかったよ。
Meeting offline is surprisingly not that bad.
生きる世界を自分で区切ったりなんてすることないのさ。
You can't just like partition. Alright, you shouldn't partition the worlds you live in yourself. Like I guess don't limit yourself. Yourself.
ジェノメトリクスでもリアルでも自分は自分なんだから。
Whether it's genometrics or real life, you are yourself. You are you.
そうだね。ただリアルの白鷹に一つ言いたいことがあった。
True, but there's one thing I want to say to the real Shirotaka.
なんだ
What?
お前その服ダサすぎ。
Your clothes are super lame. How dare you? This man has 10 of the same sweater, I suppose.
な
見ていて恥ずかしいし一緒に歩きたくない。
Looking at it is very embarrassing, and I don't want to walk next to you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess back to the internet.
帰ってきたら僕が超イケてるのを作ってあげるからそれまで自重しろ。いい？
Once I come back home, I'll make you something super cool, alright? So, restrain yourself until then. Or rather, not restrain yourself, I guess. Jicho is more like... what do you call it? Yeah, I guess it's like restrain yourself. You gotta learn some self-respect until then, is what she's saying.
そうか
Really?
気に入ってんだけどな。
I like it though. I mean...
それじゃそろそろ行きますか。
Alright, let's go.
外ではジルの警備兵がたくさん見張ってる。奴らを出し抜けるかわからないけど裏口から出てセントラルへ向かう。
Outside, there's lots of Jill's soldiers, guardsmen on watch. I don't know if we'll be able to sneak past them or not, but we'll head outside the back entrance and go to Central.
まあ正面から堂々と行くよりはよっぽど現実的よね。
Well, it's definitely more realistic than just heading out brazenly through the front entrance.
それじゃみんな
Well then, everybody.
すぐに戻ってくるから
We'll
ね。
be back soon.
おや
Yeah, sure.
薄中の救世イオン応援団は俺がバッチリまとめておくから安心していいぜ。
Yes, I'll take great care of the Planet Savior Eon cheerleading squad while you're gone, so don't worry. Alright, sure,
とっ
man.
ととカノン見つけて早く戻ってきなさいよ。
Go find Canon already and come back as soon as you can, okay?
みんなちゃんと無事に帰ってきてくれな。
Sure you come home safe, everybody. Yeah, no problem, man. We could actually leave, though. We said goodbye for half an hour now. Run away!
うまく負けたみたいね。後ろからはついてきてないみたい。
Seems like we made it out pretty well. That's not... Okay. I can't speak today, man. It's so bad. Anyway, yes, it seems like running away went well. They don't seem to be chasing us from behind anyway.
二人ともみんなにはああ言ったがジェム未来へ向かったら何が起きても不思議じゃない。
The two of you, they all said that stuff, but once we head to Genoma Mirai, it wouldn't be weird if something were to happen, hint hint.
二度と戻ってこられない可能性だってある。それでも行くか。
There's a possibility we can never return. Will you still come? Yeah.
それでイオンには悪いけどまずはクラケット博士に会ってもらう。それも大丈夫だな。
And I'm sorry, Ewan, but I'd like you to meet with Professor Crackett first. Is that fine?
わかった。
Okay.
よし。僕は シップを準備してくるから待っていてくれ。
Alright, I'll prepare the ship. You wait here.
待ちなさい。
Hold it right there. Nani? What she said.
そこを動かないで。どこへも逃がさないわ。
Don't move. I won't let you run away.
やはりちょっと考えが甘かったようだね。
Suppose we were indeed a little too optimistic.
どうしよ
What do we do?
う。ここまで来て。
We've come this far.
ねえ、あなた私を裏切ったわね。
Nay. Did you betray me?
データベースもウイルスも私の積み上げてきたものを台無しにして。
The database and the virus. You've ruined everything that I have accumulated here.
投稿なさい。あなたは裏切り者だけど殺そうというわけじゃない。
Give it up. You might be a traitor, but I'm not gonna kill you. I can't kill you.
何を偉そうに。私との約束なんて花から守るつもりなかったくせに。
Hanakara? I don't think I've heard that expression before. I guess like Hanakara is in like from the start. I just don't think I guess you can write in katakana maybe. Hana is in like I guess you normally write it hashi, probably. It might be that. It's definitely not any other Hanas I know. I mean, maybe it's possible. This might be some deep-seated commentary. She reminds me a lot of the big-breasted bunny girl in the 7th dimensional dating simulator part. She also has a tie on, but she's decided to rest it between her breasts, so you can only see the top and the bottom part. It's an interesting fashion choice. Unfortunately, Jiro has too many clothes on to do the same, but I have a suspicion that they might perhaps be the same person. The deepest lore. I have this suspicion by comparing her skin color, her glasses, her eyes, and her breasts. You know, all things that are, of course, never shared between two people. Unique identifiers, as we know. I don't know quite what's up with this lady. She's a little strange. What are you being so arrogant for? I didn't intend to keep my part of the deal from the beginning anyway.
もうあんたの元になんて戻らない。
I'll never return to you.
サーリが代わりにやってくれるって言ってくれたから。
Sadi said she'd do it in your place
あんたのデータベースと引き換えに
in
ね。
exchange for your database.
あなた今の状況がよく分かってないよね。
I don't think you quite understand the situation right now, you.
ここはセキュリティの外。あなたたちを抹殺した上自己死扱いにすることだって簡単にできるのよ。
This is outside of security. Like the security zone, I guess. After killing you all, it would be very simple to have it treated as an accidental death, you know? I mean...
だから3人ともおとなしくこっちに来なさい。そうすれば悪いようには。
So, the three of you will behave and come over here. If you do that, nothing bad will happen to you.
それはできない。
We can't.
僕にはある人との約束が
I
あ
have
る。
a promise with a certain
そして
person.
それを今から全うしに行く。
And we're heading to fulfill that
こ
promise.
の世界に迫りつつある最悪の事態を回避するためにね。
To avoid the worst possible situation that's gradually approaching upon this world.
クラケット博士と会うんでしょ。
You're heading there to meet with Professor Cracker, aren't you?
なぜそれを。
How did you know?
あなたたちを泳がせて会話を聞かせてもらったわ。
Nani? We let you go. We deliberately let you go so we could listen in
まさかまだ生きていたなんてね。
to think he's still alive.
道理でネイが強気に出るわけだわ。
No wonder Ney can be so bold and
そ
brazen.
れで私の研究を盗んでそれを使ってどんな計画をしようとしたのかしら。
So what? You steal my research and you're attempting to use it for some kind of plan?
さっきも言ったはず。この世界に迫りつつある最悪の事態を回避する。
I told you before. To avoid the worst possible situation that's gradually encroaching upon this world.
まさか
Masaka. No way.
まさか イオナサル皇女を元の世界に戻そうというの？
Are you saying you intend to return Princess Ionasato to her original world?
あなたに答える義務はない。
I have no need to answer your questions. No duty, rather.
それなら全てがつながる。
In that case, it's all
私
connected.
の研究を盗んだ理由もね。
And the reason you stole my research as well. Well, it's good for you that you see all the connections. I don't, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll get there one of these days.
あなたには関係ないことだ。
It has nothing to do with you.
関係終わりよ。
Oh, it certainly does.
私の計画に大きな影響が出るわ。
It'll have a massive impact on my plans.
さあ早く。
Hurry up.
私の言う通り、おとなしくこっちへ来なさい。
Do as I say, come over here. This is episode 6, so we're halfway now.
そんなことできるわけないでしょ。
Well, I say halfway, there's probably a bit more than just the end of chapter 12, I'm sure. Probably it's like a finale or something, I'm sure. We'd never do such a thing. This is like the halfway point,
あ
basically.
なた、本当にバカね。
You really are stupid. It's just like, I see how it's all connected. I'm like, I mean... I haven't seen any of the actual documents they keep talking about, so I have no idea what they're on about. Fool. Just shoot them.
姉ちゃん、ここはおとなしくジルさんに従った方が。
It would be pretty funny if she just pretended to understand, though. I'd respect that. If she's like, I see how it's all connected. Of course, the Grand Master Plan. And she's just completely wrong. It would be pretty great. I don't think I've ever actually seen any like serious video game do that. Or like the smart bad guy actually thinks they understand the whole thing, but they're just completely off the whole time. It would be very funny though, if played straight. Ne-chan, no, we should just obey her.
バカ言わないで。
Don't be
悪いよう
stupid.
にはしないとか信じられるわけない。
When she says she won't do anything bad, that's not something I can believe.
残念だけど、ここはイオナさんの言う通りだ。この状況じゃ。
Unfortunately, we need to do as Ionasato says. This situation. Yeah, I mean, the evil person that's murdered countless people in human experiments would never lie when she says, just come to me and give up. I won't do anything bad to you. You can always trust people when they say that. They never do anything bad to you. You know, it's the honorable thing to do. Once you promise somebody you won't do anything bad to them, you can't just do it. You'd be a liar. No.
イオ、サーリー、私が合図したらあんたたちは走って、シップに乗って出発して。
I might be a crazy, evil, mass-murdering monster, but at least I'm not rude. Ion, Sari, once they give the signal, you run. Get on board the ship and leave.
そんなのダメだよ。
Ken,
姉ちゃんはどうするの？
what are you gonna do, Ne-chan?
いいから。
You're fine.
そうするしかないの。
That's all we can do. I mean, she clearly needs Nate alive for something, so it'll probably work out.
お願い、言うこと聞いて。
Listen to what I say.
聞くわよ。
Let's go.
1、
1, 2.
3。
Oh, that's the signal?
姉ちゃん。
You should have said the 3 was the signal, not go. Oh, I guess we're not going.
ねえ。
Nice signal. You know, you gotta explain this kind of stuff. Every time somebody goes, alright, we'll go on my signal. You go 1, 2, 3. It's like, is it 3? Is it 1, 2, 3? Go. When is it? Please explain. You can't just do this.
姉ちゃん。テレ君。
I mean, it doesn't seem like they're gonna leave anyway. Come, Terry-kun. I guess they're leaving.
撃て。
Shoot!
ぬやーウェイタウゼイネイパグ。
You can't just call me that.
ダメです。貫通できません。
No, we can't penetrate the shield.
イオン、サーリー、早く出発しろ。
Ion, Sari, get out of here.
サーリちゃん、姉ちゃんが。
Sari-chan, Ne-chan is.
無理だ。こちらも警備に連絡はしたけど、到着までまだかかる。
It's hopeless. I called the guards myself, but it'll take some time before they arrive. No.
離せ。わかるぞよ。離せったら。
Let go, I'll kill you. Let go of me.
姉ちゃん。
It's over.
おとなしくしろ。
Give it up.
シップから降りるんだ。
Get out of the ship.
行くしかない。
You gotta
しっ
go.
かり捕まって。
Grab tight.
姉ちゃん、
Grab hold tight.
姉ちゃん。
No. Nathan, it's over. It is beyond over. Alright, it'll be another 4 months before episode 7 is released for 10 euros on the DLC store, so please wait. Oh. I don't think it took them that long to release things, but I don't know. Gotta take them a while. I mean, I feel like they're reusing most of their assets here, so they mainly just need to make a little bit of background art and then write the text, but... what do I know? Alright. Extra scenarios. Woo! It's not quite done with chapter 6 yet, but it's pretty close. There's a couple extra scenes left, but yeah, you know. I do like how the loading times are even slower on the real hardware. It's kind of funny. It's a little sad if anything, but well, here we are, I guess. Yep, ta-da! I've become an expert at this. Well, not really, but I feel like I've become an expert. I could speedrun this game. I think. I have to plan out the crafting a bit better, but I've discovered technology. The deepest technology. When I thought I could only gather one thing at a time, it's because I got myself a bit confused. Turns out you can make her gather 4 things, and it'll take the exact same time as gathering one thing, which ends up speeding up the crafting portion by about like 30%, which is kind of nice. It felt rather clunky before. It makes a bit more sense with this. But now just let these berries of various colors and shapes dance for me. Look at them go. Wow. I'm sure these events are going to be crazy. I'm ready. Give it to me. Off to a great start here. Nothing to do. Honestly, what is this Shalnotron restriction? It's awful. Right, hang on. One night. Alright, if you do that, I'll be a lot more business at my buyer shop. No, of course there'd be customers. Hang on. What do you... no, okay, he's saying... No. I'm griefing. Am I? I don't know, man. I can't read anymore. I feel like my brain is melting. Shobai agari. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that means that you'll have more customers, right? Am I crazy? Okay, there's no way there wouldn't be customers coming. Or rather, kyaku nante kuru wake nai janai desu ka. Shouldn't they be coming here, rather? Thanks to the Shalnotron, regulations, there are much fewer tourists coming to Planetary Messons, and all kinds of shops are closing up all over the place. Right, yeah, he's complaining that there aren't any customers because of the regulation. It makes perfect sense. I was reading it a little wrong, I think. Oh god, my buyer shop is gonna be destroyed before the planet. To think the day would come when, rather than my real work at the buyer shop, my hobby figure creation and reconstructed G2 Trons would be what I earned my living as. Alright, and lately it's even been difficult to get a hold of my of the G2 fan club members. Maybe this massive incident is also related to Eon and the others. Right, that they'd be involved with those plasma fellows means that it must be a pretty dangerous thing they're doing. Calm down. These are the times when you need to be calm and collected.
チューブカンパニーが勝手に起こした事故だって言うし、皇位継承の儀は全くもってノータッチ。
You know, this was an incident that occurred entirely outside of their influence. It's an accident. It should have no relation at all. It shouldn't cause have any influence on the right of succession.
つまりイオンちゃんは超天使であり、プリティベリーちゃんが究極天使なのは疑いようもない事実。
And so that the Eon is a super Chotenshi, super angel, and that Pretty Bari-chan is the ultimate angel. Indeed, nothing should put that reality into doubt.
俺としたことがプラズマにハックしたからって最近はビビりすぎだっつうの。
I mean, honestly, ever since I hacked Plasma, I've been a little too on the edge, a little too nervous.
あれはノエルが完璧に対策したし、俺の身元がバレるなんてことは万一にも。
Noeru took the perfect precautions. Words. Even in the worst case scenario, and then someone figure out who I am.
そういや、最近はノエルと全く連絡取れないな。
Lately, I've barely been able to get into contact with Noeru.
待て待て、ノエルが捕まることなんてそれこそ絶対にねえから。
No, she'd never get caught.
また体調が悪くなっただけで。
He still thinks Noeru is a man. Nah, sure, he's just not doing too hot.
それはそれでピンチじゃねえか。
That's a problem too, isn't it?
どうなってんだ。
What do I do?
無事なら連絡の一つくらいくれよ、畜生。
If you're fine, then at least contact me once. Damn.
ノエルか。
Noeru?
って違うか。
No,
お、初めて見るアドレスだな。
never seen this address
て
before.
か、ジェノム。
A Genomu?
なんぞこれは。
What is this?
出てみるか。
Well, I guess I'll pick it up. Guess you have to go on the internet to do that. Hello.
はいはい。こちら白高さんのバイオス屋で
This
す
is
よ。
You're at Shirotaka-san's bio shop.
もしもーし。ありゃ、 なんだこれ。
What's
声
this?
がやけに遠いな。
The voice is weirdly distant.
聞こえますか、白鷹さん。
Can you hear me, Shirotaka-san?
うわ
My reaction every time I boot up the game.
イオンちゃんがこの俺に個人コール。マジかよ。
That Eon-chan would make a personal call to me. For real?
よかった。てっきり番号を間違えちゃったかと。
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I got the wrong number or something.
てか、どうしたんすか。
What is
どうやって
this?
俺のアドレスを。
How'd you get my address?
プラズマのセキュリティを破った時に白鷹さんのアドレスを聞いてたから。
Well, I heard your address when you broke through the security of Plasma.
そうだったんすか。
That's
い
so.
やー、あれから連絡もなかったし、無事でよかったっす
I
よ。
didn't hear anything since then. I'm glad you're safe.
お、サーチ完了っと。ってイオンちゃん、なんで4シーズンなんかに
Search
いるんす
complete.
か。
Wait, Eon, why are you on 4 seasons?
つが超遠いし。
Is it really far away?
これってジェノムとチェインしてるんすよね。一体どうやって。
You changed here with the gentleman, right? How did you do that?
そんなことより白鷹さん。
Shirotaka-san, more than
ノエ
that.
ルさんが大変なんです。
Noeru is in big trouble.
ノエルが大変ってどういうことっすか。
What do you
そも
mean?
そもノエルは。
In the first place, Noeru is...
実は今いろいろあってノエルさんの家にかくまってもらっているんですけど。
Well, actually, a lot's happened, and Noeru-san is letting us take refuge in her home.
どういうことっすかそれ。
What do you
プラズ
mean?
マに捕まった後クオンタイズの人たちに助けてもらって、それでそのノエルさんの家に。
After being arrested by Plasma, we were saved by the Quantized people, and then in Noeru's house, we...
なんかいろいろとついていけてないっす。
I feel like I'm not really following.
クオンタイズって言ったらアングラじゃ有名な反天文組織じゃないっすか。すげえな。
Angura, yeah, underground. When you say quantized, you mean that anti-Tenmon organization that's famous even underground? Wow, amazing.
タボーがさらわれて
Tavo's been kidnapped,
私何もできなくて
but I couldn't do anything.
そしたら
And then,
ノエルさんが
Noru-san,
right.
right.
落ち着いて、イオンちゃん。
Calm down,
深呼吸、
Ian-chan.
深呼吸。
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
いや、俺なんかに連絡するってことは緊急事態っすよね。すみません。なんか一人で舞い上がっちゃって。
I guess it must be an emergency for you to call me. Sorry for getting all excited, like, by myself.
ゆっくりでいいから何があったのか話してくれないっすか。
Just take your time, and can you tell me what's going on?
はい
Hi.
なるほど。
なるほど。
俺ただのバイオス屋だし、指紋の不正とか天文の陰謀とかよくわかんねえっすけど。
Well, I'm just a regular old bios man. So I don't really get this whole thing with the improprieties of Chimon and the schemes of Tenmon, but
でもイオンちゃんは悪くないっすよ。
but you're not to
これ
blame,
だけは
Leon.
間違いないっす。
No doubt about that.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
それにしてもプラズマ相手にやんちゃした後にそんなことになってたとは。
Mang, ni Yanchan, I guess it means like to be like captured. I guess Yanchan means like a little rascal, right? Yanchan suru. I'm pretty sure that means you're being like put in the timeout corner. Yeah, anyway, after being restrained by plasma, all that happened, huh?
そうなんです
Indeed.
ノエルさんがいなかったら私たちここまで絶対にたどり着けなかったはずだから
If Noru-san wasn't there, we would never make it this
だ
far.
から私ノエルさんを助けてあげたいんです
So I want to save Noru.
でも他に何も思いつかなくて
But I can't think of anything
白鷹さんに会えれば
else.
きっと喜んでくれるだろうから
If she were to meet you, Shirotaka, I'm sure she'd be happy.
でもノエルってクオンタイズのリーダーなんですよね。
But, Noru is the leader of Quantize, right?
暇になってオフで会おうとしない理由がちょっと分かったっすよ。そりゃまあ難しいっすよね。
Well, now I can't understand why she didn't want to. He, I guess, didn't want to meet me offline. That's a bit complex.
やっぱり俺なんかが会いに行っていいのかななんて思ったり。
You know, I'm just thinking, should I even go meet him?
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないんです
I mean, you know, when they say no, they don't use any like, you know, he, him things. What do we call these? I guess like pronoun identifiers, of course. So they can speak right past each other, right? He still has his misunderstanding that Noaru is like some like 40-year-old dude. This isn't the place to say things like that. No, you
本
can't.
当に苦しそうなんです
She's really suffering.
もう長くはないだろうって
I don't think she has long left.
それなのに会えないままなんて
I do not have met you.
そんなの悲しすぎます
It's too sad.
白鷹さんとサーリじゃなくてノエルさんは友達じゃないですか
Shirotaka-san, aren't you and Sari? No. Noru, friends.
友達ってどっちかというと俺がノエルにベタベタしてるだけっすよ。
Friends? I mean, I think I'm just really clingy with Noru.
昔俺がバカな火遊びしてた頃にすげえヤバくなって。
I think back when I was real dumb and playing with fire, it got real bad.
その時にノエルに助けてもらったんす。
Back then, Noru
あれ
saved
は
me.
大変だったな。
It was a real rough time.
それからお互いに G2 トロンが好きって分かって結構強引にアドレス聞いてしょっちゅう登記して。
And you know, came to realize that we both love G2 Trons. I ended up kind of being a little asking for his just a bit forcefully. And you know, then we gradually start talking a bit,
そ
and
んなことがあったんですか
so that's what happened.
家族が プラムが死んだって聞いた時もノエルに頼りっぱなしだった。
In my family, when Kuramu died, when I heard that, I ended up relying on Noru as well.
仕事でイオンちゃんの情報を集めてたら、プラムがイオンちゃんと仲良くしてるって情報を手に入れたとか。
When I was gathering up information on you at my work, I was able to get my hands on info like they were getting along with my brother
いきな
Kuramu.
りそんなこと言って、プラムが最近どうしてたとかいろいろ送ってきて。
And when she's rather, but Noru found out about that rather. When we said that all of a sudden, she sent all kinds of stuff like what Kuramu was doing lately, like
白鷹さん、それで私のこと
how he was doing, I guess. Shirotaka, is that how you came to know me?
あいつ励ましたりするの下手なんすよ。ノエルにもそういうところあるんだなって思ったらおかしくなってきて。
Well, you know, he's not very good at cheering up others. Wait, hang on, wait. So yeah, okay, he's bad at cheering you up. Okay, right. I guess Noru has those. That's part of who Noru is. I don't know.
ノエルは俺に助けてって言ってくれなかったんすかね。
Well, I guess ultimately Noru didn't ask me for help.
白鷹さんは
I,
プラム君や家族の人を亡くしているから。
Shirotaka-san, it's because your family in Pramu died.
だからこれ以上リアルな死の体験をしてほしくない。
So she said that she didn't want you to experience any more death in real life.
あいつ頭いいくせにバカっすね。
he's even though he's smart, he's real dumb.
みんな俺の知らないところで消えちまったんだ。
Everyone keeps disappearing without me realizing.
ノエルまでそんなことになった方が辛いに決まってるじゃないですか。
If Noeru did the same, obviously that'd be really sad.
白鷹さん、
Real rough.
さっきは自分のことノエルさんにくっついているだけだって言ってましたけど。
Shirotaka, you said before that you've just been clinging to Noeru, but
でもノエルさんは白鷹さんのことをジェノメトリクス友達って言ってました。
but Noeru called you her genometrics friend.
ノエルが
Noeru did?
ジェノメトリクスとかリアルとかそんなの関係ないと思うんです。
I don't think it matters if it's genometrics or real life.
二人ともお互いに大切な友達なんです。
You're both precious friends to each other.
そうか。そうなんすね。
Right. True, true.
俺がノエルの友達か。
I'm Noeru's friend.
やっぱ友達の危機には駆けつけなきゃダメっすよね。
You gotta come running when your friend's in danger. Yep.
よっしゃー。
Yosha.
今すぐ4シーズンに。
I'm gonna go right now.
うわー、マジかよ。貯金を全額下ろしてもいけない。
Oh, even with all my savings, I still can't go.
そんなお金が足りないんですか？
Did you not have enough money?
ここのところ店が赤字だったから余計に。もう崩す貯金もないしな。
Right now, my shop's in the red. Yes, I have no money. It's over. It's ruined my savings.
こうなったら店のフィギュアを全部売るしかねえっす。
I guess at this point, I have to sell all my figures.
それってとても大切なもの
No,
なんじゃ。
they're so precious to you.
しかも多分片道分しか買えないから帰ってくることもできないっす。
I can probably only buy a one-way ticket, so I won't be able to get home
い
again.
や、でもこれも全部ノエルのため。
But no, this is all for Noeru's sake.
ねえ白鷹さん、私がラシエラスターライトで優勝した時の商品は？
Hey, Shirotaka, what happened to the prize I won when I won the Rashiera Starlight?
ラシエラスターライトの商品？
Prize of the Rashiera Starlight?
そうです。
Yeah.
あれって中身は4シーズン行きのチケットで白鷹さんが代わりに受け取ってくれたじゃないですか。
But there should be a ticket to it to Four Seasons in there. Didn't you accept it in place of me?
でも確かなくしちゃったんですよね。
I guess it's gone.
商品。フォーシーズン行きのチケット。なくした？
The prize, the Four Seasons ticket. It's lost.
あ。
Uh. Ah.
あれっすよね。
Ah, that thing.
びっくりした。
That surprised me.
どこに隠れちゃったかな。
I wonder where it's hiding.
やっぱり見つかってないですよね。あのチケットがあればと思ったんですけど。
Guess you can't find it. Ah, if only that ticket was
あ
here.
るっす。
It is.
そのイオンちゃんたちに探すの手伝ってもらった後、うちのフィギュアの山ん中から。
After I help you look around, it was like inside the mounts of my figures.
ごめんっす。今さらどうしても言えなくて。
Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, he found it, right? Right, it's inside all his figures. Sure. Sorry, I can't say
そのプ
anything.
リティベ、いや、姉ちゃんには黙っていてほしい。
Don't tell Ne-chan.
よかった。
What?
それじゃあ今すぐそれを使って
What's the problem?
今シーズンに来れますね。
What? It's like what? I don't get what the problem is. Anyway, it's like his shrine, I guess it's. Let's use it and go to Four Seasons right away.
ちょっと何言ってるんですか。
What are you saying?
これはイオンちゃんのものっすよ。
This is
こ
yours,
れはた
right?
だいつか渡そうと思ってただけで、
just thought
勝手に使うことなんてで
Like
き
you
な
have one,
いっ
it's
す。
just I can't just use it.
それじゃあお願いですからそれを使って
Well, then
今すぐ
please use it.
今シーズンに来てくださ
And
い。
come to Four Seasons immediately.
いや、そう言われても。
Well, even if you say that,
それに私はもう今シーズンに来ちゃってますから。
well, I mean, I'm already at Four Seasons, so
なんてこった
what do I say?
でも本当に俺が使っちゃっていいんすか。
Can I really use this?
使ってください。
Yes, please do.
これぐらいしか私にはできないから。
This is all I can do.
おー、今なら店を閉めても誰も来ないし、状況のすべてが俺を応援している。
It's not like anybody's gonna come if I close the shop anyway, so yes, I will come and support you no matter what.
運命が俺をノエルの元へ呼んでいるに違いないっす。
No doubt about it. This is fate calling me to Northern side.
そうですよ。白鷹さん。
Indeed, Shirotaka.
ありがとうイオンちゃん。ありがとう。俺この恩は必ず返すから。
Thank you, Yeon. I will pay back this debt of gratitude.
行きます。今すぐ行く
I'm
っす
going
よ。
right now.
待ってろノエル。
Wait for me. I mean, a slightly redundant scene. I feel like I already kind of imagined how that whole conversation went already, to be honest.
ありがとうテレ君。
Thank you, Teru-kun.
これできっと白鷹さんも来てくれる。だから頑張って。
I'm sure Shirotaka will arrive soon, so do your best, Sari. Gambatte. Always. Gambatte. Next. Delicious.
なあ、すっげえ料理だったよな。
Amazing
料
cooking.
理がどんどん出てきてさ、あれがフルコースって言うんだろ。
It just kept on coming and coming. Is this what we call a full course?
なんかこう味付けが上品っていうか、やっぱ母ちゃんの作るシチューとは全然違えよ。
It's like a very elegant taste. It's completely different from Mother's stew.
ああもうターボうるさい。
Shut up,
おじ
Tadal.
ちゃんも料理悪すぎよ。
You got terrible table manners as well.
でも本当に美味しかったね。
But it was very delicious.
こんな豪華な料理。
Such fancy
私
cooking.
も初めて食べたかも。
Might be the first time I've ever had something like that.
初めてって大げさね。
This time is an
イオンサリ
exaggeration.
のこと褒めすぎよ。
Eon, you're praising Sari too much.
大体イオンは天文の皇女様じゃない。
Aren't you 10 months
球場
princess
にいた
anyway?
頃は毎日フルコースの料理だったんじゃないの？
Didn't you have a full course every day at the palace?
そうだけど
Well, I mean,
フルコースっていうのはなかったかな。
it wasn't anything you'd call a full course, though.
それに食事はずっと一人だったし。
And I always ate alone and... Tragic.
そうなんだ。
I do the same.
ごめん。
Sorry.
大丈夫。
Fine.
それに今はターボーもキャスちゃんも一緒にいてくれてすごく嬉しいの。
Right now I'm here with you, Tabo and Kyasu-chan. So I'm very happy.
なんだか大変なことに巻き込まれちゃって成り行きでここまで来ちゃったけど。
Kind of feels like we got wrapped up in a whole ordeal and things just kind of led us here.
それでもこんな形でもみんなと一緒にご飯が食べ
But
ら
like
れ
this,
て
we can all eat dinner together.
なんだかまんじゅ皿にいた頃が懐かしくなっちゃった。
Makes me feel nostalgic. Takes me back to the days in Manjusara.
まんじゅ皿のボロ屋とは全然雰囲気も違うけどな。
Compared to that rundown shack in Manjusara, this is a completely different atmosphere.
そうね。でもイオンの言ってることもちょっとわかる気が
I
する
kind
な。
of feel like I understand what Ian's trying to say.
ずーっと捕まったり監禁されたりしてて全然落ち着かなかったもんね。
I've always constantly been captured and locked up. I haven't been able to calm down at all.
最近はバタバタしててあんまり落ち着いてお話もできなかったし。
Right, lately, we've been so busy, such a rush, that we haven't really been able to just relax and talk together.
確かにこうやってのんびりしたのは久しぶりだよな。
Right, it has been a while since we've been able to be so carefree.
でももうちょっとプラズマについて勉強とかしたかったぜ。
But I wanted to learn more about
も
plasma.
う二度とチャンスがねえかもしれないし。
I might never get my chance again.
ターボ
Abo,
まだそんなこと言ってるの？
that again?
私たちプラズマに捕まったのよ。
You're arrested by plasma.
姉さんも言ってたけどさ、
Nei-chan said it too,
も
right?
しサーリに助けてもらわなかったら今頃どうなってたか。
If we weren't saved by Saudi, where would we be right
なん
now?
かよくわかんねえけどさ、
I don't really get it.
レナルルさんにもすげえ大事な任務とかがあったんだよ。
Seems like Renaruru-san also has a very important duty as well.
俺たちはそれを邪魔しちゃったわけだろ。
She got in the way of that.
捕まるのも当然だって。
Obviously, she'd arrested us.
それは
I
もちろんそうだけど、
Yeah, but
私もレナルルさんにいっぱい悪いことしちゃっ
I
た。
did a lot of bad stuff to
でも
Renaruru.
プラズマに入るのを諦めるっていうかそういうのはなくて、もっとプラズマのことをちゃんと知りたいんだ。
Well, anyway, it's not like I'm gonna there's nothing to do with giving up on entering plasma or anything. I just want to know more about them.
もし姉さんの言う通りプラズマのやってることがやべえことだったりしても何か事情があるのかもしれねえし。
If it's like Nei-chan says, and they're doing something bad to plasma, there must be some reason for it, some circumstances.
そうだね。
Right.
私も同じ気持ちだよ。
I feel the same.
レナルルさんのこともっとちゃんと知りたい。
I'd like to know more about Renaruru as well.
そうすればきっと天文も地紋ももっと仲良くなれるはずだか
And
ら。
I'm sure if we can do that, Tenmon and Chimon will get along better. Surely.
ああ、もうなんでみんな暗くなってるの？
Why are we all so
せっか
depressed
く美
here?
味しい料理が食べられたのに。
We just got to eat so much good food.
なんだよキャス。
What,
お前
Kasu?
さっきまで口に合わないとか文句ばっかだったのに。
Just before, you kept whining, complaining. This doesn't fit my tastes. Domestic violence once again.
あんたはいい加減に空気を読みなさい。
You learn to read the room already? No, you can't.
やっぱりお料理美味しかったよね。
Yeah, food sure was
お
nice.
野菜も新鮮だったし。
Vegetables were fresh too.
そうね。サ
Yeah.
ーリが用意したにしては9大点かしら。
Okay. I suppose what the Saudi prepared gets a passing mark.
はあ、ここにいたら毎日こんなごちそうが食えるのか。それもいいな。
Wonder if we'll get to eat a feast like that every day. Will be nice.
ターボー。
冗談だって
Just kidding.
これ
Haha.
からのこともきちんと考えていかないとな。
Gotta think about what to do from now on.
ってわけだから俺はもう寝る。
On the note, I'm
さっさと
sleeping.
寝て英気を養わないと。
Yes, a hero needs to sleep.
寝るってまだ早くないかな。
Isn't it a little early going to bed?
好き勝手ばっかりなんだから。
Do whatever you want,
ほ
honestly.
ら、ちゃんと寝る前に歯を磨いてシャワーも。
Come on. You gotta brush your teeth before you go to bed, she's right, by the way. And a shower too.
いちいちうるせえな。
So annoying.
いいじゃん、今は非常時なんだぜ。
This is an emergency, alright?
母ちゃんじゃねえんだから、そん
You're
な
my
ガ
mother.
リガリ言うなって。
Stop nagging me. Ow.
どうかしたの？
What is it?
いや、なんか急に。
No, it's like all of a sudden.
大丈夫？
Are you okay?
捕まった時に何かされたとかない
Did
わ
they
よ
do
ね。
something to you when you were captured?
大丈夫だって。
I'm
多
fine.
分気のせいだから。
Just imagining things.
じゃな。
Bye bye.
もう何よ。
Honest.
最後に心配だけさせて。
Making us worried all the way. Making us worried right at the end there.
最近は生活習慣も乱れてるし、いきなり体調とか崩さないといいんだけど。
Like his lifestyle has been so irregular. Would be nice if he doesn't just suddenly collapse. Have a have a breakdown.
キャスちゃん、なんだかターボーのお嫁さんみたい。
Kasu-chan, you're kind of like his wife.
お嫁さんって何言ってるのよ。イオンのバカ。
What do you mean, wife, you idiot? I mean, this man hasn't brushed his teeth. He's got like a cavity or something.
やっちまった。
It's over.
まさかこんな
To
時に。
think in a time like this. Ow.
そんなところで何やってんの？
What are you doing here?
姉さん、昨日はどこ行って。
Where'd you go yesterday?
ちょっとフラフラしてただけよ。だって、なんか顔腫れてない？
I was wondering about it. Is your face swollen?
そうなんだよ。
Right.
実は
Actually,
実は
actually,
奥歯が虫歯になっちゃったみたいで。
I think I might have a cavity in one of my back molars.
うわ、なんでイオンもいるんだ？
Wait, Eon, why are you here? That's a young age to get cavities in your molars, my friend. Have you been eating too much candy?
なんでって、姉ちゃんと一緒にいたよ。
What? I was with Nechan?
それで、虫歯って。
So this cavity.
まったく。人がこれだけ忙しい時に何やってんのよ。子供か。
What are you doing at a time when we're so busy? Are you a child?
だって、
Yeah.
ごめん。
Sorry.
子供だったわ。
You are a child.
悪かったな。
Yeah, sorry.
しょうがねえじゃん。
What can I do about
最
it?
近は走ったり捕まったり。
Been running around and getting arrested all the time.
こういう時ってどうしたらいいの？
What do we do at a time like this? You pull it out, you get the pliers out.
普通だったら医者に行くところだけど、今はシェルノトロンも使えないしね。
And when we go to a dentist, but right now they can't use shell neutrons. Just use tools.
一問寺院に行くっていうのもなしじゃないけど、同じように病人がわんさか押し寄せてるだろうし。
Well, it's not like we can't go to a Chimon temple, but there are a lot of other sick people gathering around
混ん
there.
でるんじゃ大変だよね。とりあえずキャスちゃんにも。
It would be real bad if we all got mixed up in that. Anyway, we gotta get Kyasun.
やめてくれ。
No,
こん
don't.
なことキャスにバレたらすっげえ怒られちまう
If
よ。
Kyasu realizes this, you'll get super mad.
あんた、もう尻に敷かれてるのね。
Yes, shiri ni shiku. It's like you're henpecked. You're already henpecked, you loser.
でも、それじゃあどうしたら。
But then what do we do?
そうだ。
Right.
そういう時は自分で抜いちゃうといい
In
な。
times like this, you just gotta pull out your own tooth.
自分で抜く？虫歯を？
You pull out the cavity?
なんだよそれ。聞いたことねえよ。
What is, you've never heard of that?
痛そうじゃん。
It sounds like it's really gonna hurt.
普通だったら歌魔法でどうにかするだろ。
Couldn't you do something with song
そう
magic?
よ。テレフン剣と同調し
Just
て。
tune with Terufunken.
大丈夫だ
It'll
よ
be。fine.
糸でぐるぐる巻きにして、えいって抜いたら簡単だって。子供の歯なんだし。
You just gotta wrap a string around the tooth. That's kind of hard to do. And then you go, hey, pull it out easy. You know, it's like a, what do you call it? A child tooth? That's not what you call it. Anyway. I mean, I guess you could, but that is gonna hurt a lot. It's too reckless.
姉さん、
姉さん
なんとか言ってくれって。
Say something to her.
いや、虫歯ってなったことないし、
Never.
ミオンの言う方法でもいいんじゃない？
I've never had a cavity. I mean, yeah, fair, I suppose. You are some freaky mutant. Why don't we just do like what Ian says?
そうと決まれば、姉さんが力を貸してあげ
If
よう。
that's decided, I shall aid you.
来るね。
I'll bring.
よろしくね。
Give me the string. Yes, please.
マジかよ。
For real? It's over, man. Your teeth are all gonna be ripped out now. You're so dead.
なあ、本気でやるのか？
Are you seriously gonna do
や
this?
めようぜ。
Please
そん
stop.
なの絶対にやべえよ。
This is definitely gonna be bad.
イオン、タボは固めたよ。これでバッチリ。
This is gonna be a fucking disaster. The battle music too. Yeah, Katameru, I guess it's like hold him down. This we're good.
あとはイオンに全部任せるわ。
Just leave the rest to Ion.
っていうか、
Like
本
hold it
当に
down.
動けないぞ。
I really can't
ど
move.
うなってんだこれ。
What are you doing?
それじゃあ、行くよ。
Alright, let's go.
よせ。
Stop. Cease. Ah!
抜けたの？
Dental torture. Is it out?
ダメみたい。
Doesn't work.
まだ勢いが足りないのか。
Not enough effort put into the pull.
いやくそー、虫歯のくせに根性あるわね。さっさと抜けなさいよ。
Got a lot of persistence. For tooth for the cavity. Get out of there already.
しぼさんお願い。
Cavity, Mr. Cavity, please.
もう苦しめないであげ
Don't
て。
don't make Tabo suffer anymore.
いや、苦しめてるのは明らかにイオンと姉さんじゃないか。
No, the one making me suffer is clearly the two of you.
無理、もう無理。
Stop, it's not happening. Stop. Somebody save me.
だったら今度こそ本気で。
It's gonna be like this. Next time, I'll have to be serious.
どうした？敵襲か？
What, are we under assault? Are we getting raided?
タボ、大丈夫？
Tabo, are you okay?
ソワリちゃん？
Oh, it's gone. Success.
嘘？
No way.
本当
We
に？
did it.
抜けた。
It's out.
抜けたよ、タ
The tooth has been pulled, Tabo.
おお。
He'd be crying on the floor right now.
やっぱすげえよ。さすがは天文の皇女様
You're
だぜ。
amazing. Just as expected from the princess of Tenmon.
これも全部ターボーが頑張った成果だよ。
Oh, this is all because you did your best, Tabo.
そうね。あんた結構やるじゃん。
Right, good job, you.
根性だったよ。
You got guts.
やったぞ。
I did it.
俺はやったぞ。
I did it.
うおー。
Yep.
なあ、キャス、
Hey, Kyasu,
やめて。
stop.
何も聞きたくないわ。
Don't say anything.
一体彼らに何があったんだい？
What happened to him?
知らないわよ。
I don't know.
そうか。
Right.
なんというか、
How do I put this?
天文のイオナサル皇女は、
Princess Ionosaru of Tenmon is,
僕たちが集めた情報よりも親しみやすい人柄のようだね。
seems like she's, what do you call it? Easier to approach than, than even what my gathered information said.
まあね。
Well, yeah. I guess. What a disaster. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. Hello again. Nice weather today.
この頃って技術的に発達してるから四季があるんだよね。
Alright, this colony has 4 seasons created through technology.
もっとのんびりできたらお散歩にも行きたいのにな。
If you're able to be a bit more carefree, I'd like to go on a walk.
クラケットさんに会うんだよね。
Meeting Kraketo, huh?
私これからどうなるんだろう。
What'll happen to me from here on out?
はい、どうぞ。
Yes, come in. Hello.
サーリちゃん、いらっしゃい。
Welcome,
どう
Sari-chan.
かしたの？
What is it?
少しいいかな。
Do you have some time?
その相談があるんだけど。
I have something I'd like to consult with you about.
サーリちゃんが私に
You, with me?
何があったの？
Did something happen?
あなたにこんなことを聞くのはどう考えても人選ミスと言わざるを得ない。
Huh. An odd thing to say. Like Jinsen, I guess? Like personal selection? Right. That I'm asking this of you means I must have made some kind of mistake in selecting the right person for the job, but...
キャスやネイさんに聞かれると絶対にからかわれるだろうから。これは僕とあなただけで行われる会合だ。
However, were I to ask Kyasu and Neichan, they definitely bully me. So, this is a conversation between just you and me.
その前提を踏まえて今からとても秘密性の高い話をする。心してほしい。
So, with that, what do you call it? When you say sente, I guess it's like, with those conditions presented, I'm now going to tell you something highly confidential. I'd like you to keep that in mind. You'll have to excuse me for another minute again. I'm taking care of my parents' dog while they're on vacation, and she does demand a bit of attention every now and then. It's how it goes, you know? So, be right back. Anyway, a lot of breath. I had to sprint around for 5 minutes earlier. Top secret story.
内緒なんだね。
Right, I'll keep it
わ
secret.
かったよ。
Understood.
その残務処理がほとんど終わってね。 明日の予定が空いてしまったんだ。
Right, so I'm mostly done with all the cleanup. The post-incident business. And it seems like my schedule tomorrow is open.
本当だったらあなたを一刻も早くクラケット博士の元へ送るべきなんだろうけど。
Normally I really should take you, transport you to Professor Kuraketo as soon as possible, but
まだクオンタイズメンバーで連絡の取れない分隊もいる。彼らのためにもあさってまでは家にいないと。
there's still a squad, a part of the Quantize members that I haven't been able to contact. For their sake, I have to stay here until tomorrow.
それぐらい私は大丈夫だよ。
That's fine with me.
だからあんまり気にしないで。
Don't worry about it too much. I don't think that's what she means.
ありがとう。で、ここからが本題なんだけど。
Thank you. Well then, time for the main topic. Please help me. I need to go on a date with Shirotaka, the hottest man on the planet.
実は明日予定も空いたことだし、
Oh, she's doing it actually.
白鷹とオフ会をちゃんとやろうと思うんだ。
Actually real. Let's go. Good job, Shirotaka. You did it. Well, actually tomorrow, since I don't have anything on the schedule, I figured maybe I'd have like a proper IRL meetup with Shirotaka.
オフ会ってサリちゃんもう白鷹さんと普通に会って話してるし。
IRL meeting, but you've already met him and talked to him in real
違う、
life.
そういうのはオフ会じゃない。
That is not an IRL meetup. Entirely different, of course. There are traditions.
オフ会はお互いをハンドルネームで呼び合いながらお菓子を食べたりゲームをしたりするんだ。
An IRL meetup is where you call each other by your online names while you eat snacks and play games. Ah, yes, of course. Ah, welcome to my humble abode, Swordmaster XX. My hero. Come. Let us play the adventures of, what are they called again? Cream, whatever, the greatest FromSoft game. It's like Adventures of Cookie and Cream. That's the one. Let us go. We must be off on an adventure.
今みたいな状況のことをオフ会と呼ぶ人間はこのラシェーラにはいない。
There's not a single person on the planet of Arashira that would call the current situation an IRL meetup.
そうなんだ。
Right.
でも今まで会えなかった人と実際に会って遊んだりするってなんだか楽しそうだね。
But meeting with somebody you haven't met before and hanging out with them sounds kind of fun.
さまざまな関係箇所にハックして情報を集めてみたんだけどなかなか楽しいものらしい。
Kankei kasho. I guess like related places. I hacked several relevant places and gathered information. It seems kind of fun.
これまで僕はオフに興味もなかったしやることも絶対にないと思っていた。
Until now, I had no interest in real life, honestly, and I never thought I'd really do it.
でも白鷹にはそのあなたのおせっかいのせいでリアルで会ってしまったわけだし。
But well, with Shirotaka, thanks to your meddling, I ended up meeting him in real life.
それならいっそオフ会をやってみるのもいいかもしれないと思ったんだ。
I don't know, if it's gonna be like that. Nice voice crack. I regressed 16 years. I'm now a young teenage boy, ready to take on the world, I suppose. Well, if the situation's gonna be like this, I figured it might as well try an IRL meetup.
そうだね。
Right.
せっかく元気になったんだもん。
You're feeling all better
それ
too.
ぐらいやらなきゃ。
Gotta do at least that much.
それで具体的に何をしようか考えているんだけど何か妙案はないかな。
So, you know, I was thinking what to actually do. I was thinking maybe you might have some great
せ
ideas.
っかく友達が来てくれたのに退屈をさせるわけにはいかないだろ。
No, I finally have a friend over. I can't just let them be bored.
そっか。こんなに天気もいいのに今はお出かけもできないんだよ
My,
ね。
the weather's so great too, and we can't even go outside.
カフェに行ってケーキを食べたりそういうこともできないのか。
Can't even go to a cafe and have a cake.
何を言っているんだヨナサル。
What are you saying,
僕は
Yonasaru?
オフ会の話をしているんだぞ。
I'm speaking about IRL meetups. I'm speaking about nerds.
どういうこと？
Not you filthy normies. What do you mean?
オフ会というのは部屋で集まってパーティートーキーをしたり、互いの趣味を語り尽くしたりすることだ。
You know, IRL meetups. Just like you all gather up in a room, party talkie. It's like a party chat. And, you know, you just blabber on about your shared hobbies.
外に出かけるだなんて。
Going
それ
outside.
じゃまるで僕が白鷹とデートするみたい
It
じゃない
would
か。
be like Shirotaka and I were on a date or something.
違うのかな。
Are you not?
しっかりしてくれヨナサ
Get
ル。
it together,
もうちょっ
Yonasaru.
と真面目に考えてほしい。
Think about this a bit more seriously.
じゃあ、
Well, then,
一緒にお料理したり。
cooking together?
僕に料理ができるわけがないだろう。もう
I don't think I could cook, honestly. You can make an omelette.
何も思いつかない
I
よ。
can't think of anything. Oh. The only idea she has for being at home is cooking. I mean, fitting, honestly.
ヨナサルにもわからない
I guess you don't understand either,
や
huh?
はり未経験者だけじゃ難しい
I
な。
guess it must be difficult only with those of us who are inexperienced.
でもケーキは採用だ。
But I prepared a
後で
cake.
メンバーに買いに行ってもらおう。
No, hang on. I prepared one. I will like adopt your proposal for cake. I'll have one of the members go buy one later.
あと必要なのはニュロキーグッズだけかな。
And the only other thing I need is Nuroki goods.
なんでニュロキーグッズが必要なのか。
And why do you need the Nurogi goods? Good question. Well, she's a Nurogi otaku, of course. I mean, do they have joint hobbies aside from the G2 Trons? This lady's all about, she's basically a furry at this point. She's obsessed. She's even wearing cat ears. She's well on the way to becoming a furry. And this man, on the other hand, he's like a hopeless idle man who's going to be worshipping 13-year-olds in his 50s. This, I mean, I guess technically there might be some joint interest there, but I don't know, man. I feel like this is fated to not go well.
これよりオフ会を始める。
Well then, let us begin the IRL meetup.
おお
Yeah. So, played any games lately?
白鷹、何も言ってこないな。
Shirotaka's not gonna say anything, is he?
会話の取っかかりとなる要因はすでにいくつも配置しているのに。
I should have prepared plenty of opportunities for conversation, though.
お茶とケーキ、そして何よりも部屋に配置した数々のニュロキーグッズ。
Tea, the cake, and more than that, all the countless Nuroki goods that I have strategically placed around the room.
正直、僕はあまり世俗的な文化に詳しくない。フィギュアとか好きみたいだけど、よくわからないし。
Seisoku. Yes. I'm not very familiar with the worldly cultures. I mean, it seems like he likes figures or something, but I don't really get it. Yeah, I mean...
でも、これだけニュロキーグッズがあれば、きっとニュロキーについて会話が弾むはずだ。
But with this many Nuroki goods around my room, I'm sure that we'll be able to blab on about Nuroki for ages.
さあ、来い白鷹。
Come, Shirotaka.
早く僕のニュロキーグッズに食いついてみろ。
I mean, not a great idea. Now come, sink your teeth into my Nuroki goods. Take a bite if you dare.
息が苦しい。
I can't breathe.
いきなりオフ会だなんて何を言い出すのかと思ったけど、
When she started talking about a real life meetup all of a sudden, I had no idea what she was on
こ
about.
のむっさい俺が美少女のノエルとお茶してる図はなんというかとても犯罪っぽくないだろうか。
Musai. This filthy, disgusting me. Me drinking tea with this beautiful young girl Noeru. Oh, It feels like a crime. I feel like a criminal.
ダメだ。しっかりしろ、白鷹。
Get it together,
リアルがあって
Shirotaka.
も変わらないって言ったばかりだろ。冷静になれ。
You kept telling her it didn't matter. Nothing would change if you met in real life. Calm down. Become tranquil. Empty your head.
でも部屋いっぱいのニュロキーがなんか俺のことをじっと見てる。
Feels like all the Nirokis around the room all staring at me.
この動揺がノエルにバレるとまずい。早く話題を作らなければ。
If my agitation, my discomposure, my shookness is discovered by Noeru, it'll be real bad. I gotta think of make something up. Just talk, bro.
ダメだよ姉ちゃん、覗いたりしちゃ
You can't, Nechan. No peeking.
う。何言ってるのよイワン。
You're saying, Eon.
なんでこんな面白そうなことを教えてくれなかったわけ？
Why didn't you tell me about something this interesting?
だって姉ちゃん覗いたりするから。
Nechan, peeking is...
もちろん覗くわよ。当たり前じゃない。
Of course I'd peek, obviously.
ごめんね、サリちゃん。
Sorry,
なん
Sari-chan.
か空気重いわね。
Pretty heavy in there.
く、白鷹のやつ。いつもは空気読まないくせに。なんで今だけ読むかな。
Honestly, Shirotaka, you can never read the mood, but even now?
なんでもいいから、ぐいぐい押さないと面白くないじゃん。
Honestly, anything's gonna be fine, but gui gui. You know, it won't be fun if you don't give it a little bit of a push, you know?
でも、姉ちゃんも最近は何か悩んでたみたいだし、ちょっと元気になってくれてよかったかも。
But Nia-chan also seems like she's been worried about something, bothered about something lately. Good things she seems to be doing a little better now.
白鷹が動いたわよ。
Shirotaka is on the move.
本
He's striking.
当？イオンもやっぱり見たいのに。
You wanna see it too, huh, Eon? Well, I mean, yeah. Of course. I wanna see too.
ノエルってさ、すげえ家に住んでるんだな。
Noeru, wow, you sure live in a great house.
俺の店なんかと広さが全然違うし、今だけで負けちまうよ。
Wow, it's on a completely different scale from my shop. I can't even compare it to your living room.
そうだな。
Right.
うちはちょっと広いかもしれない。
Yes, I suppose my home is a little big.
広いなんてもんじゃねえって。どんなことしたらこんなに大金持ちになれるんだ？
None touch is big. How did you even get this rich?
父がチューブカンパニーの社長をやってたから。
Well, because my father was the CEO of the tube company.
ってことは、ノエルの親父さんってこの間の事故で。
Which means your father, the accident the other day? Great conversation topic, dude.
そうか。
Right. Oh, right, yeah, your dead father. Oops.
地雷踏んだ。
Stepped on a landmine, it's over.
これ以上ないくらい最悪だ。
There's nothing worse
ノエ
than
ル
this.
があんなに悲しそうな顔して。
No, it looks so sad.
うわあ、どうしたらいいんだ。
Wow, what do I do? It's over, man. Fucked up.
まあ、そういう話になるのは想定していたけど。
Well, I did expect this to be brought up, but
白鷹、ニュロキーに食いつかないな。
Shirotaka's really not, he's not falling for the Niroki bait.
でも、白鷹、僕がニュロキーのことを好きなことぐらい知ってるはずだ。
But he should know that I'm really into Niroki.
プランとは少しそれるけど、僕から話題を振った方がいいかな。その方が方向性を指定しやすいし。
I mean, it's gonna take the plan a little off the rails here, but maybe I should take initiative in starting the conversation here. That'll make it easier to establish the direction the conversation's going in.
深いってどういう風にやったらいいんだろう。
How do you even do a real life meetup?
白鷹もこんなのじゃやっぱり退屈してるんじゃ。
I'm sure Shirotaka must be bored with all this. I mean, I think this man's about to die of a heart attack.
あのバカタカ。金持ちにそういう話したら基本的にダメに決まってるでしょうな。
Bakataka. Fundamentally a bad idea to speak with rich people about how they got rich.
まあ、 白鷹さんは本当に何も知らなかったんだし。
Well, I'm sure he doesn't know anything. It's not his fault.
なあもう、やっぱり殴り込んだ方が。
I should just punch him.
それは絶対にダメ。
No, you can't. Do not punch him. Don't punch this poor man.
お
Don't punch this awkward man-child.
どうしたニュロキーか？
What is it? Is it about Nuroki?
ニュロキ
ニュロキ
違う。
No, no.
これっすよ。
This.
ああ、G2 トロン
Ah, the Jitsutron.
それにしても、そいつに目をつけるとはなかなかだね。
But you've got a good eye to pick this one out.
当たり前だろ。
Obviously.
これ初期試作型の G2 アッパーじゃないか。
This is a early development, like test version at G2 Upper.
G2 艦がまだジェノムチェーンの補強増幅機だった頃の化石みたいなものだってのに、なんていうか、その、
It's like a fossil from the ages back when a G2 tube was still used as like a, what do you call it, hokyo, so, what do you call it, like a, what's the word here? It's sofuku, right? Electrical amplification. And it was still like a amplification strengthening device. It's a fossil from back in those days. How to put it?
美しいかな。
It's beautiful, isn't it?
それだよ。
Yes, indeed.
無駄な機能が一切載ってない元祖 G2 艦じゃないっすか。
Not a single pointless function. Indeed. Like console. Yeah. Like an originator. The primeval. How would you actually write this? Hang on. Console. Is this even... Oh, I'm stupid. It's because it's more forward. Yeah. It's not gun, is it? It's gun, of course, yeah. The gun saw, yeah, like the progenitor G2 tube. The OG.
すげえ。
Amazing.
どうやって手に入れたんだ？
How'd you get your hands on this?
父がクラケット博士と知り合いだったから一つだけ譲ってもらったらしいんだ。
Well, father was an acquaintance with Professor Crackhead, so he wasn't trusted with
そ
one.
の他にも第一世代クラケットモデルのレプリカもある。ちょっと改造したやつだけどね。
And aside from this, I also have a replica of a first generation Crackhead model. Well, it's a little modified.
そんな激レアものに TX バイオスを突っ込んだのかよ。あーすげえ散財。
Oh my god, you put a TX BIOS in such a rare item? Oh my god. Suge Sansai. What incredible splurging.
たまたまあったものを使っただけだよ。まあ趣味が過ぎたのは認めるかな。
Tamatama atta mono o tsukatte dake. Tamatama atta. Just like I just used something I happen to have by chance. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna deny that my hobbies might be a little much.
俺もそんな改造やってみて。お、よく見たらこれは。
I'd love to reconstruct one myself. Modified rather. Ooh. Looking a little closer, this is...
それは触らないでくれ。
Don't touch this,
モデル
please.
唯一の番外品で今まで誰にも触らせたことはないんだ。
This is a unique model, like extra, what do you call it, like extra thing, I don't know what to call it, like a special good. Nobody has touched it until now.
やっぱりそうか。
I knew it.
この丸っこい形がキャワワワ。
Oh, this little round shape, so yawawa.
おいやめろ。
Stop that.
絶対触らせないからな。絶対だぞ。
I'm not gonna let you touch it, alright? Don't touch it.
それってつまり触ってくれってことっすよね。
Which means you let me touch it,
違
right?
う。そんな意味は断じてない。
That is not what I meant.
ノエルの のケイチいいじゃないっすかブーブー
Oh, he's such a screw. It's just fine, isn't it? Good conversation.
んどうしたんだ
What is it?
いや、なんで最初からこういう風にしなかったのかと思ってさ。
Oh, I just wondered why we didn't just do it like this from the
そう
start.
だな。
Right.
僕らはもともと G2 トロンが好きで友達になったんだよな。
Right. We originally became friends because we both loved G2 Trons.
ああそうだよ、
Yeah.
もっと語り合おうぜ
Speaking
俺だっ
of,
て TX バイオス起動の G2 トロンの高性能化をやってみてえし
I'd like to try optimizing the specs of a G2 Tron run on a TX
あ
BIOS.
ともうちょっとでレオン OS の検閲機能に引っかからないレベルの萌えフィギュア自動生成歌魔法を
What? And then to make some song like automatically activating oh, wait, no, not activating, like created, like auto generated, I guess. What do you call this? Ah. Words so hard. CSA, right? Creation, yeah. So Jido CSA, I guess it's like automatic creation, yeah. Automatically generated song magic to create a moe figure. Like a figure so moe that it won't be caught in Aeon's censorship functions.
それは僕も興味深いと思ってたんだ。
I think that's rather
どうや
fascinating
った
too.
らそんな変態的な発想にたどり着くんだ？
How on earth did you arrive at such a degenerate conception?
ひどす
That's
ノ
awful.
エルだってノリノリで手伝ってくれたのに
What? You were so excited to help me.
僕はレオン OS の手を借りない自動生成システムに興味があっただけだ。別にフィギュアが作りたいわけじゃない。
I just am interested in the self-created, like an automatically created system that doesn't use the Rayon OS. I didn't really care about creating the figures.
またまた
This
いいっす
again.
か
I
この
listen.
機能には萌えに対する無限の愛を
This function uses the limitless love for Moe. Moe.
長くならない程度で頼むよ。
Alright, please just keep it short. Can't stop a man from speaking of his passions.
忘れてたわ。
Ah, I forgot.
そういや、白鷹と友達ってことはそういうことよ
I
ね。
guess this is what it means to be friends with
で
Shirotaka.
も、二人ともすごく楽しそう。
Well, they both look like they're having a lot of fun.
やっぱり会えてよかったね。
I knew it was good for him to meet.
私の期待してた展開とはちょっと違うけど、まあ、こういうのもいいか。
Well, a little different from the developments I expected, but well, this is fine too. You said she's like 11, this dude's like 25. I don't know, nee. I don't know, nee. Give him like a couple more years. Please. I don't even know how old she is. I don't think she's very old, to be honest.
ねえ、ターボ、何やってるの？
Alright, final one. What are you doing, Tabo?
ああ、サーリに本を借りてさ。
Ah, I just borrowed a book from Sadi.
ターボって最近はずっと本の虫よね。前だったら外で遊んでることの方が多かったのに。
You've become a real bookworm lately. I guess Hon no Mushi would be a bookworm, literally. Kind of a funny way of making the expression. I mean, it's accurate. It's just odd that they adopted it literally. Hon no Mushi. Anyway. Lately you've been such a bookworm. You used to run around outside and play all the time.
そういえばそうかもな。
I guess.
捕まってるのが長かったのもあるけど。
Well, I mean, have been arrested for a long time,
でも
so...
サーリの本棚ってすげえんだぜ。
Sadi's
セルノ
bookshelves
トロ
are
ンの専
amazing.
門書にレアな G2 トロンの資料もあるし。
There's specialist literature on Shellnotrons, and there's even documentation on rare G2 Trons.
そうなんだ。
Right, is that so?
本当はサーリにいろいろと教わりたいけど、 俺とはレベルが違いすぎるからな。
Well, I mean, there's lots of stuff I want to learn from Sadi as well, but our levels, we're in slightly different levels.
それに忙しそうだし、
And she seems quite busy.
まずは本の内容だけでも丸暗記しねえと。
I gotta memorize the contents of all these books.
何よもう、内容もわからないのに一人でインテリぶっちゃって。
Honestly, you don't even know you can't even read them properly. And you sit here and pretend to be an intellectual.
せっかく休めるんだからちょっとくらい一緒に遊んでくれても。
We finally got a break. We should at least play a bit together.
お、二人で何やってるんすか？
What are you two doing? Alright, now you gotta be a good uncle to the kids. Shirotaka. You gotta show them how it's done.
白鷹さん。
Shirotaka-san. I remember I let my my 6-year-old nephew play Dragon's Dogma one time. He seemed to have a great time even though he didn't really do much. He just kind of fell off cliffs and died to goblins. No, not goblins. I'm pretty sure they were bandits actually, but
だから呼び捨てでいいって。さん付けなんてされると一気に年取った気分になるからさ。
telling you, no need to call me san. When you call me Shirotaka-san, I feel a lot older than you.
ごめん。
Sorry,
白鷹。
Shirotaka.
そうそう、そんな感じで。
Yeah, that's the spirit.
白鷹こそ何やってるの？
What are you doing here,
サーリの手
Shirotaka?
伝いなんじゃなかったっけ？
You aren't helping Sadi, I guess.
いやー、そのつもりだったんだけどさ。
Well, that was the plan,
やっ
but
ぱあいつはレベルが違うわ。
we're in different levels, man.
それにもしものためにあんまりクオンタイズの仕事はさせたくないって今更っすよね。
And, you know, just in case, she told me that she doesn't want me to get too involved in the work of quantize. Well, it's a little late for that, I think, but
うわプラムの兄貴でもそうなのか。
even Puramu's Aniki. It's like that, huh?
本当にサーリってすごいのね。
Sadi really is amazing, huh?
そうだぜ。ノエルはすごいやつな
Yeah,
んだ。
Noeru is
あいつと
amazing.
友達なんて自慢できるぞ。
I'm so proud of her being her friend. Listen, when you're like a 10-year-old girl in anime, there's a 50% chance that you're the greatest genius in the universe.
別に友達ってほどでも。
Well, I don't know, like friends.
おいおい、まだ言ってるのかよ。
This again.
サーリが熱出してた時はあれだけ心配してたのに。
We're so worried when she had the fever.
で、その本は。
So, that book.
おお、それはとっくの昔に廃刊になっちまった幻の G2 リサーチ。
The legendary G2 Risachi that has been out of print for a long time.
そんなに有名な雑誌なの？
Is it such a famous magazine?
そりゃもう超有名っすよ。
Super
激レアものだ
famous.
し、これ一冊で高級シェルノドロンが買えちまうぜ。
It's super rare. With just one volume of this, you'll be able to buy a super high-class shell.
そうなのか。なんか一番 G2 トロンについて詳しく書いてあるから適当に読んでたけど。
Right, I guess. Seems like the book that was the most in depth about the G2trons, so I just kind of ended up reading it.
おお、俺にも後で読ませて
Oh,
くれ。
let me read it too after.
いいぜ。
Sure.
じゃあ俺が読み終わったらな。
Alright, I'll finish it then.
そういえば白鷹も G2 トロンが好きなのよね。
On that note, you sure love your G2trons,
そうい
Shirotaka.
う二人こそ
Well,
よ
you
くこんな
too.
古いものを知ってるな。
I'm surprised you know so much about old
ずっ
stuff.
とシェルノドロンが主役だろ。
I mean, for you two, Shellnotrons must have been the, what do you call it? The thing in vogue, right?
私はあんまりよくわからないけど。
I don't really know anything, but
プラムから簡単に G2 トロンについて教わってたん
I
だ。
was taught the basics about G2trons from Puramu.
シェルノトロンの真空管を作るにしても G2 トロンくらいは常識程度に勉強しておけってさ。
Like, we're making a Shellnotron vacuum tubes, but he ended up making me he taught me about the common knowledge about G2trons.
それ、俺が昔プラムに言ったことじゃないっすか。
That must have been what I told Puramu long ago.
まったく偉そうに知ったかぶりやがって。あいつこそまだ勉強が足りないっつうの。
Honestly, there he was pretending to be so knowledgeable, all high and mighty, huh? Ah, if anything, he's the one who's still lacking in his studies.
プラムにシェルノトロンのこと こととかをいろいろ教えたのも白鷹なのよね。
I guess you're the one who also taught him about Sheltertrons, huh?
まあそうなるかな。
Well, I guess,
とは言っ
yeah.
ても俺も家を出ちまったし、ほとんど独学で頑張ってたと思うけど
I
さ。
say that, but I did leave home, so I'm pretty sure that he learned most of it through self-study.
じゃあ私はプラムに勉強を教えてもらってたし、白鷹は先生の先生ってことになるのかしら。
So, since we were taught by Pramu, I guess you're our teacher's teacher.
俺も波動科学についてはあいつに教わってばっかりだったしな。
Yeah, I kept, I was always the one being taught about wave science.
おお、知らないうちに孫弟子が2人もできていたとはちょっと感動っす。
I don't even know what you'd call a magodeshi in English. I mean, I don't think there's a word for it. I guess you just say the disciple of my disciple. To think that I'd end up with 2 disciples of my disciple without even realizing it. How moving.
よしよし、それじゃあここは一つ俺が2人にいろいろと教えてやろうかな。 G2 トロンとかよくわからないだろ。
Right, well then, I suppose I'll have to teach you two about some stuff. You don't know a lot about G2 Trons, do you?
いいの？
Oh my god, can you?
より助かるよ。
Let's do it, thank you.
おう、その代わりプラムについてもいろいろと教えてく
Indeed,
れ
in
よ。
exchange, you'll have to tell me all about Puramu.
ノエルから結構話は聞いてたけど、
Quite a bit from
タ
Noeru,
ーボーたち
but
から聞いた方が楽しそうだし。
it seems like fun to hear it from you two as well.
ああいいぜ。
Sure thing.
じゃあ俺たちの出会いから。
From back when we met.
確か取り合いになった本を買ってきて、ターボーが秘密基地に無理やり連れてきたのよね。
Right, they were fighting over a book and that they bought together, and then he was dragged to the secret base by Tabo.
お、面白そうだな。
seems
聞かせてくれよ。
Please let me hear.
あれは本屋でプラムと
Back then, at the bookstore with Puramu. Good times.
それで結局母ちゃんに俺とプラムが捕まって。
And well, ultimately, Puramu and I got caught by Mom.
3人で皿洗いをさせられたのよね。まったくターボーがミスするから。
And all 3 of us ended up having to clean the plates, do the dishes rather. Honestly, because Tabo made a mistake.
なんだよ。
What?
ドアといえばキャスが。
First of all, Kyasu, you.
何よ。
What?
大体
Actually,
はあ、はいはい。
Right,
2人が
right.
ラブラブなのは分かったっすから。
I know how lovey-dovey you two are.
リアルでそういうの見せつけられて、なんか無性に悲しくなってくるし。
get a little sad seeing this in real life. Oh, yeah,
別にそんなんじゃねえって。
we aren't.
そこまで否定しなくたっていいじゃない。
You don't need to deny that firmly.
いやその。
Well,
はあ、まあまあ、2人とも
now
喧
you
嘩は良
two.
くないっす
No
よ。
fighting.
なんだかプラムに割って入られたみたいだな。
Kind of reminds me of when Puramu would butt in.
こうやって喧嘩してたらプラムがまあまあ2人とも。
Every time we fought like this, Puramu would always go, now, you two.
そうか。
Is that so?
そんなところばっかりにいたんだな。
I guess that's the only way I guess, yeah, we always remind each other, like, look, what do you call it? We always been like each other in that front.
でもプラムはそんなダサいシャツなんて着てなかったわよ。
But Puramu didn't wear lame shirts like you do.
なに？
Nani?
そういやなんでそんなシャツ着てるん
Right,
だ。
why are you wearing that shirt?
背中になんか書いてあるし。
Something's written on the back.
え
Moe?
ターボー君。
Tabo-kun. My young friend. It is time for you to learn about the joys of Moe.
なんだよ。
What is
い
this?
きなり真剣になって。
Getting so serious all of a sudden.
よくこれが口に出せたな、ターボー君。君には素質があるようだ。
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Good job. Good job. What do you call it? Kuchinidasu. What do you call that? It's like well done putting it into words, Tabo-kun. You have promise.
素質って？
Promise? Quality.
なんなの？
What?
ラシェーラの宇宙。人々が天文と地文という立場で争うその世界に燦然と輝くその概念。
Sansen. think it's brilliant or something. I think so. In the cosmos of Rashiera. In this world where the people fight in their positions as members of Tenmon and Chimon. This one sparkling, radiant concept.
萌えすなわち愛を超えた究極の愛情世界を救う希望なのだよっす
Moe, that is to say, affection that transcends love. The hope that will save this world.
なんで話し方が変わってるんだ？
Why did you change your way of speaking?
かっこつけてるのかよくわからないわね。
I'm not quite sure if he's just putting on air or something.
まあちょっと待つっす
Hold up.
何もなしに説明してもわからないっすよね
Nah. I haven't explained anything. You don't get it.
萌えの伝道者としてこんなこともあろうかと持ってくるものはちゃんと持ってきてるっすよ
As an evangelist of Moe, I have brought something here, knowing this day would come.
いいか二人ともこれが萌えだ
Alright, you two. This is Moe. Beautiful. He's right, you know.
ちょっとなんてもの隠し持ってるのよ。
What are you hiding in your possession, my friend? Amazing.
どうなってんだこれ？
What is this?
こんなの初めて見たよ。
It's the first time I've ever seen this. Oh my god. Albo just found his dad's porn magazine behind the bed. This is his sexual awakening. He'll never be a normal man again. Shirotaka, you've ruined this man. How could you? He's gonna have some weird doll fetish now. I can't believe you've done this.
どうだすごいだろ
How about it? Isn't it
これが
amazing?
フィギュアというやつさ
This is what we call a figure.
なあなあ、これってイオンだよな。
Hey, this is Eon, right?
ああよくできてるだろ
Pretty well done,
発
right?
掘して作った自信作だぜ
You got a lot of confidence in it. Made it 7 all-nighters.
なんでこんなものを見せられるの？信じらんない。
How are you showing me this kind of stuff? I can't believe you.
うわすっげえ。め
Yeah.
ちゃくちゃ細かくできてる
It's
し。
extremely detailed.
やめなさいって。
Stop that.
そんな恥ずかしい格好のものイオンに見つかったら
Eon sees you having such, looking in such an embarrassing
い
outfit.
やこれイオンちゃん公認っすよ
No. This is officially sanctioned by Eon.
嘘どういうこと？
What do you mean, you liar?
そのイオンの裸を見ながら作ったとか
Did you make this while Eon was modeling naked?
まさか
No,
そんなことできるわけないじゃないっすか
I could never do that.
これは俺の想像力であくまで俺の妄想だけで作られた至高の一品
Indeed, this is a... What do you call it? Shiko no ippin. The ultimate work of art that I've created through my imagination, or should I say delusion.
これを何も見ないで作ったのか？そんなことよくできるな。
You made this without looking at anything? Wow, this is really well done.
感心するところはそこなの？
Is that what you're impressed by?
キャスちゃんもほらよく見たらわかるっていやらしい気持ちなんて全くないから
Come on, Kasu. Come on, you look a little closer. You'll understand. There's not been a single degenerate thought put into this at all.
確かに意味わかんないくらいうまくできてるし
I mean, you're right. It is incomprehensibly well made, but
許可さえ出れば今度はキャスちゃんのフィギュアを作っても
if I have
いい
your
んだぜ
permission, I'd like to make a figure of you next, Kasu. Okay. Shirotaka, don't let the police see you doing this, alright?
嫌だ絶対にお断りよ
They probably already sold like Kasu figures on their webpage or whatever. No, I absolutely refuse. Smart.
作ってもらえばいいじゃん。もったいねえな。
Oh, it'd be fine if I would make one for you. What a waste. Eh,
まさかタボ
Pavo, could it be?
私のフィギュアが欲しいの
You want a figure of me?
え？
Huh?
ここ
Um,
まで完成度が高いとな。
well, I mean, if it's as well made as this one.
タボのバカ
You baka, you perv.
うわ別にそんなことねえし
That's not what I meant.
俺は純粋になこの人形の出来がすげえいいことに感動して
I'm pure of heart. I'm simply touched, moved, impressed by the quality of the figure. Yes.
まあまあ照れるなって男の子。好きな女の子のフィギュアが欲しいっていうのは自然なことさ。
Don't be so embarrassed, my boy. Wanting a figure of the girl you love is the most natural thing in the world.
それはもう天使を具現化する萌えへさらなる一歩を踏み出す究極概念の一つ。
And that is indeed one more step towards the ultimate concept. Approaching the moe that would concretize an angel. What do you call concretize? Like realize an angel.
すなわち俺の嫁というやつだ。
Basically, it is what we call my wife.
うわ
Wife?
誤解だキャスっていうかなんだよその究極概念って
Don't misunderstand, Kasu. What do you mean ultimate concept?
分かってる分かってるともターボ。君は俺と違ってリアルな幸せを手に入れるだろうけど。
I get it. Tabo, unlike me, you'll probably be able to grasp happiness in real life.
その熱い思いしっかり刻んだぜ。君こそ俺のソウルフレンドだ。
I'll carve those passionate feelings in. Because you are my one and only soul friend.
俺の
My wife?
夢か
Wife? My wife, they say, but you know.
ああもうむちゃくちゃだよ
It's a disaster.
誰かこの状況をなんとかしてくれ
Somebody do something about this. It's over. Sorry, you're already married. It's too late. Hope you enjoy your figure, though. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty sick. Alright, I mean, the first two scenes were not that exciting, but the last two were pretty fun. I'll take it. I'll take a 50. Alright, this is looking rather fancy. Anyway. Gotta do a little bit of crafting. Not too much, though. I've done most of it already.
せっかくサーリちゃんにカノンさんやクラケットさんのところに連れて行ってもらえるところだったのに
Even though we're finally going to be brought to meet Kanon and Kraketo by Sari.
姉ちゃんがジルさんに捕まっちゃって
Nei-chan was caught by Jiru.
結局私はサーリちゃんと二人
In the
で
end, I had to go with Sari, just the
い
two
ろい
of
ろう
us.
まくいきすぎてて私たち油断しちゃってたのかな
Yes, all kinds of things were just going too well, and we let our guard down.
姉ちゃんどうか無事でいて
Nei-chan, please be safe. Well, I don't think they'll kill her.
そうとは思うけど
Well, yeah, but
ジルさんが一体何をしようとしてるのかまだ全然分かってないでしょ
we still have no idea what Jiru is actually trying to do.
そのせいなのかわからないけどすごく不安で
Because we don't know that, it's very, I'm very anxious. That's
そ
the
れ
one.
に姉ちゃんだけじゃない
It's not just Nei-chan.
私たちにもなんだか嫌な感じがした
We've got kind of a bad feeling about us too.
すごく怖い
Very scary.
ジェの未来で一体何が起きるの
What's gonna happen at Genomo Mirai? It's a good question. Here you go. Pat your head. I'm sure once again you'll you'll help each you'll you'll do some teamwork.
そうだよねまたみんなで力を合わせれば
We'll pool our strength
きっと
together.
乗り越えられるよ
I'm
ね
sure we'll be able to make it through.
ずっとそうだったんだもん
That's always how it's gone,
だ
right?
からきっと次
I'm
も
sure next time it'll also
ご
go
めん
great.
ねそれからいつもありがとう
This is what we call not so subtle foreshadowing that things will not go great. This is called the destruction chapter anyway, so sorry. And thank you as always.
そうだ
New stuff. Kasaguruma. What do you call that? It's like a windmill, I guess. Like a little pinwheel or whatever.
記憶取り戻してくれてありがとう。
No problem.
コーン
Yes, hello, I'm here.
ごめん、大した用事ではないんだ
No,
けど、
no big
ネリ
deal.
コさんから
Oh, new
新しい
recipe
レ
from
シピを
Nico.
預か
Right.
ってきたの。なんでも今風の学生が着ている制服のレシピなんだって。
A recipe like the kind of school uniforms they wear these days. Okay, so not a Sera uniform.
今風ってどういうことなのか
Wonder
な。
what these days means.
学生服って言われるとセーラー服とかブレザーが一般的なはずなのに。
When you talk about like student outfits, it's gotta be stuff like seirafuku or blazers, stuff like that.
もしかして私の知らない間にそれ以外にも新しいのが出てきてるってことなのかもしれないね。
Maybe some new stuff's been made without me realizing it.
制服としてはもちろん普段着として着ても使えるくらいにおしゃれって言ってたし。
You know, if it's a uniform, it's gotta be fancy enough you can just wear it like as everyday clothing.
ちょっと想像できないけど
A little hard to imagine.
どんなのが出来上がるのか楽しみだね。
Forward to see what it
早く
is.
作ってみたいな。
I'll make it soon. That's a blazer. Okay. Well, it says, I guess. Alright. Well, let's do it then. I guess we've only got the blazer in here. Yeah. Not hard to make it all.
これを
Yes. Get to work, my slave. First, gotta get a lunch over with though.
.これとこれを使ってでもやっぱりこっちの方が。
Oh, where are we going now? What is this? Ah, let me go. No. Are you putting me on the cutting board? Don't do that, please. What the fuck? Oh, the side view. I've been put on the... well, I mean... Yeah. Cool, man. She's using like telepathy to knead the dough? How is she doing this? That's impressive. How does she do this? Amazing. This is a high quality animation. It's just flying like 10 centimeters off her hands. Amazing. Yes, you're fantastic, Eon. Incredible job right there. Might want to wear something that's not your underwear though, one of these days, but... Okay, sure it'll taste good if it's... Tastes like miso, I guess. Alright. We're stirring. Huh? Yes, hello, I'm here.
ちょっと急だけど、もしよかったらこれからお出かけしない？
Okay. You go out
と
now?
言っても、私たち
Okay, wants to go to the... this is like the generic date. I mean, sure, I guess, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Head to the church.
教会にそれ
Love heading to the church. It's great. Church is wonderful. Yeah, these scenes don't have anything to say. When you see how she's like that, it's because there are no events available. She's like, sorry, going home. Ah, thanks. Cool date, by the way.
ただいま。今日
Yes, very cool date. Okay. You need to finish your food. Okay, well, I guess I'm watching you eat from back here now.
かぼちゃの
Okay. Pumpkin one, a classic.
も 確かにそれはそうだけど。
Right. When lovers start feeding each other, like, here comes the aeroplane. They don't say that, but have you ever tried doing that before? No, it's bad manners, I guess. Sorry, lady, it's bad manners. I will not allow you to do this. Skipping your meal. Alright, well, you enjoy yourself there. I'm skipping another hour. And done, I think. Blooming Yard. Blooming Yard? Mulberry Beret. Okay. Blazer type uniform. Okay, very casual, like casual clothing, could look like regular old daily wear. Just too cute, apparently. So you get nervous just wearing it. That's
ブル
unlucky.
ーミングヤード完成したよ。おしゃれな制服になるとは聞いてたけど、想像以上のものになった。
I heard they'd be fancy clothing, but it's even better than I imagined.
っていうか、制服って言われなかったら普段着にしか見えないよね。
But if you don't, say that it's a uniform, it just looks like regular old clothing.
これなら普段からお部屋で着てても問題なさそうだよ。
You'd be able to wear this outside of your home as well, like in your
私
home
も
or
毎
whatever.
日着たいなって思えるし。
So cute, I want to wear it every day.
多分意味が違うとは思うけど、私もこういう制服の学校に通いたかったと思うよ。
I would like to have gone to a school with a uniform like this, is what I could interject with.
学生時代の記憶はないけど、多分こんなに可愛い制服じゃなかったのは間違いないと思うし。
And she says, probably have slightly different intentions behind this, but I think I'd like to go to a school with a uniform like this too. Hint, hint, she wants to go to the same school as our protagonist. It's me reading between the lines. I'm very smart. I don't have any memories of my times as a student, but I'm pretty sure we didn't wear anything as cute as this back then.
この制服を着た女の子を見たくなったら、いつでも私に言ってね。
If you want to see a girl wear a uniform like this, you can just ask me anytime.
可愛すぎる服だから私に着こなせるかどうかはわからないけど、あなたのためなら頑張ってみるよ。
Clothes are too cute, so I'm not really sure if I'm even fit to wear them, but if it's for your sake, gambaru. You do that. Alright, you put this on now. Get out of that swimsuit. I feel ridiculous speaking to you like this. You put this on right now. I mean, it's not bad. I'll put on the other stuff too, of course. You have the beret on. Put that on right now. Very nice. Okay. Well, anyway, back to making stuff. There's this thing which needs this thing and the pendant and this. Oh god. Okay, and this needs the tissues, the pendant. These need this plate here, which need that and that. Okay. Otherwise, this isn't too hard to make. And then, of course, this thing needs the fluffy thing here, which needs more tissue. So I'm gonna need a bunch of these, is what I can already tell. And this needs these things here. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bunch of wet wipes. Thank you. Words hard. Okay, so we need another one of these tubes here, and another one, and another one. Okay, so we need at least 3 of those. Very cool. 4 of them. So we need 4 tubes. Yes, okay, so 4 tubes. Which means I need to make 2 more of these, which I can do just fine.
これ
Ah, the joys of planning. So that's the heat isolating plates done. Good. Nice boots, by the way. Incredible close clipping into the skirt as well. Very cool. Anyway. Four of these. I'll make 5.
これ
Probably gonna need more of them anyway. I'm sure. Oh, she's wet to bed. Classic. Well, anyway, I guess, sleep tight. Back to work. In the plug suit. Okay. Well, I mean... Oh god, well, this is gonna take a while. Yep, that's gonna be another 3 hours.
今
Yeah, I'm here.
いる
Hello.
かなもしいたら返事し
If
て
you're here, respond.
あの
Oh. あのね.
この前言えなかったことなん
I
だけ
didn't. I
ど
couldn't say this before, but
その
I'll wait until you can say it. Don't worry, baby.
ありがとう
Thank you.
う
You know, you need to script this, Ian. You gotta write a script and practice in the mirror. The
今
ocean.
度海に行かない
Why don't we go to the ocean?
あのねいつものデートじゃなくてそこでちょっとお話ししたいことがあるの
Not the usual date. I have something I need to talk with you about there. Okay. I mean, alright, maybe I'm being optimistic here, but I'm sensing the confession vibes in the air. It's coming. Finally. Finally, it's happening. Something important.
すごく大切なこと
It's very important. I like how she picked like the metal boob outfit for this situation.
だからねちゃんと約束してその上でお話ししたいの
Okay, hold up. Very important. You promise
ダメ
to talk there or something? Can we do that? I don't have any options. Yes. I can't say no.
よかった
Thank goodness.
その時までに覚悟を
Okay, I'll have to prepare myself until
じゃ
then.
なくて
No, no, no.
楽しみ
I'll
に
have
して
to
ね
look forward to it. You okay?
大丈夫って私は全然平気だよ
Okay, no, I'm completely fine.
大切なことって言ってもその危ないこととかじゃないから
I said it's something very important, but it's not dangerous or
だ
anything.
から
So,
心配
you
し
know,
てくれるのは嬉しいけど心配しないで
I'm happy you're worried, but please don't be.
これじゃ矛盾しちゃってるよ
Well, this is a bit contradictory.
少し落ち着いたかな
I've calmed down a bit, I
とに
think.
かく当日楽しみにしてるね
Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, the date, rather.
待ってるから
Like, the day, the appointed day. Told you, so the day in question. So, yeah, I'll wait. Okay. Next day... Okay, I can hear what she has to tell me from the menu. Alright. Sure. Okay, and when she's ready to go on the date, if you pick that there, you'll be able to listen to the important things he has to tell you. Alright, sounds like a deal to me. Anyway, you gotta keep crafting your stupid little tubes first, alright? Get to work. Then we can talk. You done now? No, not quite. There we go. The T-set wave amplifying 5th version tube. Cool. Okay, they're used in colonies placed in the middle and upper stratums. Okay, and it's the one that okay, it's like model name is RC107S. It's the most what do you call it? Ryutsu. Is it like the one that's most commonly used, I guess? Ryutsuryo. I guess so.
TZW 増幅用5極管完成したよ。 TZW 増幅用5極管名前長いよね。
T-set wave 増幅用5極管. It's complete. It's a rather long name too, isn't it? Yes.
これは中層から上層の頃に使われる高出力の真空管なの。
Right. This is used on colonies in the middle and upper stratums. A high output vacuum tube.
真空管に詳しい人が見れば普通のものとは桁違いの出力があるってわかるはずだよ。
So, from the perspective of the people who know about a lot about vacuum tubes, this is like on a different what do you call it? It's a different order of magnitude of output compared to other normal vacuum tubes, basically.
まあ5極って名前の時点で2極管や3極管よりも強力なのはどうして急にそんな無茶ぶりするのかわからないけどあなたがそう言うなら言ってみるね。
Right, okay, so first of all, she says here on line 3, well, I mean, you know, it is called the type 5, so obviously you can understand that it's higher output than type 2 or type 3, right? And then I asked her, please say T-set wave 増幅用5極管 quickly 5 times. Don't know why you're asking something like that out of the blue, but, well, I mean, if you're asking, I guess I'll try. Alright, give it to me. The rap god Eon.
せーの TZW 増幅用5極管 TZW 増幅用5極管 TZW 増幅用5極管 TZW 増幅用5極管 TZW 増幅用5極管
Good job.
やったね。
We did it.
なんとか言えたよ。
Somehow managed to say it. How many takes did that take, Eon?
こういうことするために作ったわけじゃない。
This isn't why I made this. Well, I'm glad you did it anyway. Good job. I'm proud of you. Well done. It's better than me. I couldn't do that. It's very easy to get tongue-tied in Japanese sometimes. Alright, well, let's make the Kasaguruma
これを作る。
pinwheel. It doesn't look like a pinwheel, but whatever. Go crazy. Kind of running out of materials here, too. The red wheel, pinwheel, lotus. I guess lotus flower, I don't know. Ringa, I guess you'd say. Cool. Okay, so it's like a cathode. Okay. Well, I don't want to read all that. I mean, I read it, but I don't want to put it into words in English. I understand all of it, but actually explaining technical mumble jumble is kind of hard. It's kind of difficult. Seksha Renga. Complete. We did it. Renge, rather, not ga. Ge. Amazing name, right? But that doesn't mean that its output or what do you call it? Like durability is amazing. What do you call it? It's like very good at change. I guess like transformation. I guess it's very good at transforming. It's a little bit of an unusual thing. Okay, this Sekisha Renge is actually the name of the flower. And the meaning of the flower is like technique, like finesse, I guess is another word for it. Like skill. For this thing that isn't like powerful or durable or anything, but has a completely different ability. It's a perfect name, don't you think? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. They say, wouldn't something with more output be better? I mean, yeah. But there are things you can't deal with just through output and durability. Endurance. And what you need in times like that is this cathode, nicknamed, like also nicknamed as finesse. Just looking at these slightly weird parts. I don't know, kusen or how to. It's like, yeah, quirky, odd parts. Just get you excited just looking at it, right? I don't know about that, but we'll go with it, sure. Yeah, like a bud circuit board. Just make like a flower. I don't know what the hell this is. Seems rather weird, but we'll go with it. Sure, why not? Dang, ka-dang. Staripu RNA. Hen. Okay, an RNA given the name of a flower with the meaning unchanging. Okay. Very good at stabilizing all kinds of different matter. Okay, it's very durable when it comes to changes in environment. Whether it's in places with low atmosphere, like oxygen contents, or large temperature variance. Can even use it. It's used in machines that need to function in space or in like deep ocean exploration. All right, sounds pretty neat. Staripu RNA complete. At a glance, it looks like a flower, but it's actually a circuit board, right? And when I say staripu, it's because it's made model like on the model of a flower that blooms in the night.
それにスターリップは花を咲かせると淡く光る花粉を飛ばすの。
And the staripu, when its flower blooms, it shoots out faintly glowing pollen.
もちろんちゃんとそれも再現できるように作ってあるんだよ。
And of course, it's made to reproduce that effect.
これを機械に組み込んで電源を入れると花粉と同じ色に光るの。
Alright.
私も基本的にはそうかな。
And once you turn on the power of the machines that are connected to it, it glows in the same color as the pollen. Well, I mean, it's going to be put inside a machine, so I guess you can't see it, but... Don't you think the machine part should be inorganic matter? Well, I mean, fundamentally I agree, but...
どうしてなのかな。
I wonder why.
時々無性にこういう意味はないけど派手な形にしたくなっちゃうの。
Every now and then something inorganic like this, mushol, rather. I guess it's more like... Mushoni, like for no real reason. Even though it's pointless. I just kind of want to make it look fancy.
不変って意味を持つスターリップには悪いけど、ものづくりに関しては変化がないのは面白くないし。
I mean, I feel a little bad for this flower, the staripu, that holds the meaning of unchanging, but, you know, if there's no change when you make something, it's a little boring.
まあ、たまにはこういうのを作るのも悪くないんじゃない
Well, every now and then making something like this isn't too bad. I agree. It's not too bad. You're very skilled, Yon. Very cool. Yes. Get up. Wing. You know what? You need to go grab something now. How about that? So I have learned, because I'm a smart man, that you can actually gather 4 things at the same time. Well, from the same location anyway. I can't believe I managed to not do this before. It's honestly impressive. And kind of depressing in a way. Yes, please. Now go on an adventure to Neriko's shop. There's probably some new Neriko conversations as well, but I'm too lazy.
今いる
Off you go then. No sleeping. Classic. Get up. I wonder what she's drawing. I guess I'll never know. Is there anything that I'm drastically lacking? Not really. I mean, I've got many of those, but it should be fun. I think I can make the rest now. I hope, anyway. I need to make a bunch of tissues, too. Can't forget that part.
ねえねえ
Yeah, off you go then. Alright, so I'm gonna need a bunch of these, which I can have. It's fine. I think I'll make like 4 of them, I guess. Should be okay, I think. I don't know how long it takes. I think it takes like a couple hours at least. To work, we go.
重いな。眠い。
Alright. There's the tissues.
思い出し
You can use for other flows. No, don't do that. Alright. Now you get your sleep in. Wake up. Gotta get up. It's true, it's true. Oh. Really like that one, huh? And the hairstyle. Good grief. Well, I mean, I don't make the choices here. There's this and that. Yes, hello, I'm here. Oh, your hair. No, don't cut it. You gotta tell her, no, you can choose. And then you go, no, actually, I want you to not cut it. And then she won't. That's how it goes. You gotta trick her a little bit. Alright, so got one last DX BIOS, I guess. Can make that just fine. Kind of running out of these, but I think it should be okay. Like feathery down or something it's called. I don't know. Get to work. Whoa. Little close there. At least these are pretty quick. Hina kurasu. I don't know what the hell that means. I think Hina Pina. I don't think that's a thing. Hina Pina. I mean, Hina is like a chicklet, right? Hina Pina class BIOS, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's another flower. It's a flower symbolizing like a cycle. Hinapina. Okay, it's like a flower that holds the meaning in flower language, I guess, or for feather, bird feather. Cool. It's complete. Oh. But the name and the appearance is cute, right? I made it as a model after a flower that actually exists, the Hinapina. And the flower used as a base is also very cute. I don't believe it's actually like What do you actually call this? It's not okay. I'm stupid. I don't know why I talked about flower. It's obviously a flower petal. It's hanabida. Right. That's what the the kanji. I don't know, the right kanji. I don't know what you want to call it. Like ben, I guess it can mean like a million different things, but it also means a flower petal. Right. Should not let myself be confused by that one. Flower language is completely different. It's just called hana kotoba. It's entirely different. I don't know why I messed it up. I mean, I'm a little tired, to be fair, but anyway. It's got a petal that looks like a feather. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Right. Very detailed. Like the feather of a small bird. A flower with some called tsuya. Like luster, gloss, I guess, or like appeal, I guess. Appealing, a flower with appealing petals.
ただ艶のせいで造花っぽく見えちゃうのがちょっと残念かな。遠くから見ると本物の花に見えるけど、私も見せたいんだけど、今私のいるところには咲いてないお花。
Okay, no, she does mean gloss, but because of the gloss, it kind of looks like a fake flower. A little bit of a shame. It looks like a real flower from far away, but when you look at it up close, then I can interject and say, I want to see a real Hinapina flower. I'd like to show you one, but there aren't any flowers like that blooming where I am right now, so tragic, but that's how it goes. Anyway.
でもラシェーラでは本当によく見かけるお花なんだよ。
But it's a flower you see a lot in Rashera.
道端や草むらを見ると必ず生えてるようなお花だもん。
When you look at the like the edge of the road or in like bushes, I guess the grass. It's the kind of flower that's always growing somewhere.
お庭をしっかり調べれば端っこに一輪くらい咲いてるかな。
If you look properly in your garden, it's probably blooming. There's like a little ring blooming somewhere in the. Actually, hang on. Is that? It's. Would you? Yeah, okay. It's a ichirin. It's a counter for flowers. It is, right? Ichirin. I think so. Yeah, you see maybe like one flower at the edge of your garden somewhere. Yeah. That's the counter for flowers and wheels, I guess. They're both round, I suppose, at the top, usually, maybe. I don't know what the idea is there, but that's what I'm going with. Alright, so this thing is Kicho, which means obviously I only need to make one of those. So what are the rest of these? We have... It's not machines right now. It's not metal, obviously. I guess it's tools. Yeah. Higurumi and pendanto. The question is, I don't know how many of these I want to make. Is the issue? Well, not really issue, but I guess that's the wrong way of putting it. The thing is, I don't think... Usually these aren't used for much more. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like usually these aren't used for much more than one item. That's how it's usually been. So I think I'm probably fine to just make one of each. If not, I can always make another one later, I guess. But I think so, at least. Maybe I'll regret this, but right now I don't need more than one, so I don't really care. I can always make another one later on. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to make, thankfully. Like an hour 20. Yeah, that's your Nyuroki Gurumi. Very cool.
ニュロキーの着ぐるみ、ニュロキぐるみ、完成したよ。
It's a, like what we call like a mascot head of Nyuroki. The Nyuroki mascot head. Complete.
みんなからは散々な評価だったけど、
Got a pretty bad reception from everybody, but
でも歌魔法でニュロキーを紡ぐのってすごく難しいんだ
it's
よ。
really hard to make Nyuroki out of song magic, you know?
頭の中でしっかりと姿をイメージして、その状態で紡がなくちゃいけないんだ
You
よ。
gotta properly imagine it in your head and then weave the magic in that state, you know?
そもそもニュロキーを知ってからそんなに時間も経ってなかったし、もっと何年も前から知ってるキャラならこれよりはうまく紡げたのにな。
Nice coping excuses.
そっか、確かにあなたの言う通りかも。
In the first place, it's not like I'd even known Nyuroki for that long anyway. If it was a character I'd known for several years, it would have gone better. Then you say, no, Sadi had a laugh about it, so it's fine. Alright, it's like you say.
キャスちゃんから冒涜とまで言われるくらいひどかったから、あれだけサリちゃんも笑ってくれたんだよね。
It was so bad that Kyasu-chan called it heresy. But I guess that was enough to make her laugh.
なんか素直に喜べ
But
ない
this
気
doesn't really make me that happy. Well, I mean, fair. Fair. Pendanto.
これを
Yes, please. The legendary Kyasu pendant. Make your lunch.
何を食べようかな。
Oh, off we go.
Konba だからどうしてもあくび混じりになりながら見ることになっちゃうの。
Okay. Might stay up late tonight. I might have said this before, but I love staring at the starry sky. But, you know, if you're going to look up at the starry sky, you want it at least to be, manten. I guess it's like a... like you want to be able to see the whole sky. Like you don't want it to be cloudy. And, you know... if you want that, you gotta go there pretty early. Yeah, like, you know. 早い時間には見れなくて. You can't see it early, rather. You need to wait until it's late in the night. Yeah, that makes more sense. So, you know, you gotta keep your yawns down while you're looking at it.
ちょっとあなたの前では見せられない姿だよね。
And show myself like that in front of you. Hehe.
一番星だけの空か。
一番星.
言われてみればあまり見たことないかも。
一番星? Oh, it's the evening star. Yeah, it's hard to ignore watching the evening star rise in the sky. Alright, now they mention it, I guess I haven't really seen that. She follows up, right?
まだ少し明るい空に一つだけ光る星を見つけるのも楽しいかもし
Maybe
れ
it
な
might
い
be
ね。
fun to, while the sky is still bright, find the one shining star in the skies.
教えてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for telling me.
今度見てみるね。
I'll try having a look later. Stop showing off your ass. This is improper. We're talking about the starry sky here. Don't ruin it. You're making the same food again, aren't you? It's the goddamn pumpkin, isn't it? Ah, you No shame. This lady. Alright, the memory pendant.
思い出のペンダント完
Memory
成したよ。
pendant complete.
キャスちゃんがサーリちゃんにあげたペンダントなんだけど、覚えてるかな？
Alright, it's the pendant that Kelsey gave to Sadi, do you remember?
この石も宝石とかじゃないのにすごく綺麗だよ
The
ね。
stone isn't a gem, but it's really pretty, isn't it? I mean,
サ
yes.
ーリちゃんが欲しいと思う気持ちわかる気がするよ。
I think I can understand why Sadi would want it.
私もこれを見たときは素敵なペンダントだなって思った
When I
く
look
ら
at
い
this,
だ
I think,
もん。
wow, wonderful pendant. Well, you can make as many as you want.
まあ確かにそうだね。
Sure, I guess.
現にこうして作っちゃったわけだし、
Well, I mean, I didn't make this.
なんかこのことはキャスちゃんには内緒にした方が良さ
Probably
そう
best to
か
keep
も。
this secret from
空
Kelsey-chan.
気が読めないとか複製していいものといけないものがあるとか怒られちゃいそうだもん。
She might get mad at me, say I can't read the mood, and I ended up reproducing something I shouldn't, and stuff like that. Probably true. I get mad too. I'd be seething. Alright, final craft. It is time, Eon, to make the important item, the cheerleading squad emblem. Need a lot of stuff for this one.
これを作るんだ。
Yes.
わかった。
Get to work. Move. Oh, didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Right, the cheerleading squad members badge.
応援団団員証作っちゃった。
It's made.
勝手に作ったのバレたらターボーとキャスちゃんに怒られちゃうかな。まあ誰かにあげるわけじゃないから平気だよね。
To gently touch him off, I'll be washing my hand. Be right back. There, they splatter quite a bit. Anyway. Right, Tabo and Chasa might get angry if they find out I made this, but, well, I'm not giving it to anybody, so it's fine, right?
それでこの応援団団員証は正式名は旧姓イオン応援団団員証って名前なの。
Right, this cheerleading squad member identification badge. Its official name is the Planet Savior Eon Cheerleading Squad Member Identification Badge.
私
Good
が
name.
世界を救うのを応援する激レアメンバーって証で
The proof that you're a super rare member supporting me in saving the planet.
激レア
Super rare.
やっぱりバレたら怒られちゃうか
Anyway,
な。
if they find out, they'll get
タ
mad,
ーボー
right?
がサーリちゃんに団員証を送った時相談なしで勝手なことをするなってキャスちゃん怒ってたし。
No, when Tabo gave Sadi a member's badge, Kasa-chan got really mad and said, "You can't just do that without consulting me first."
もしまたみんなに再会できたらその時はちゃんと謝らないとい
If I
け
get to
ない
meet them all again, I have to apologize properly.
またみんなに いな。
I want to meet them all again. Fair. Okay, so with that done, I have two things I want to do.
夢さ
First, head in here and do the opening scene of the next chapter. And then it's time for special beach scene, I think.
たくさんの人たちが動いてる。みんな何かのために必死になってる。
Oh, this is a scary
カノ
chapter
ン
name.
さんもここにいるの。
Stop spoiling. Chapter 7, Destruction Chapter 3. Dimension Collapse. Monk ass. Jamming. I don't want to see this. I don't need a recap. Get that out of here.
イオナサル、だいぶ歩いているが大丈夫かい？
Alright, we are in the shaft. Yunasaru. We've walked quite a bit. Are you okay?
平気。サリちゃんは？
I'm fine. What about you, Sari-chan?
キュ
Q?
ー？僕も大丈夫だ。尻尾を下ろせるところがあそこしかないから仕方がないんだけどね。
I'm fine. There's no other place to land the ship, so nothing we can do about it.
それよりここ
Well, that aside, this place is...
もう僕たちは縦貫行動に足を踏み入れてる。
Indeed, we've already, what do you call it, like, taken our first steps into the, vertical shaft.
あなたが試練の3年間の始まりに降り立ったマンジュサラ区に隣接した行動。
A tunnel directly, connected to the Manjusara district. The place you first, stepped foot onto 3 years ago, not 3 years ago, at the beginning of the 3 years of trials.
地表からは想像もつかないほど恐ろしく深くて広大な地下空間だ。
An underground space reaching terrifyingly... A vast underground space reaching terrifyingly deeply. So deep you can barely even imagine it from the surface.
そこに地紋の研究施設がいくつも密集してる。
And several Chimon research facilities are... like, concentrated here.
カノンさんは
Kanon-san
一人でこんな心細い場所に来た
is here alone in this scary place.
この広い場所のどこかにカノンさんはいるんだ。
Kanon is somewhere in this vast
き
place.
っと無事で私との約束を。
I'm sure she'll be safe in her promises.
この世界の真実を探してる。
Oh, she's looking for the truth of this world.
ターボーやキャスちゃん、白鷹さんもみんな無事かな。
I wonder if Tabo, Kyasu, and Shirutaka are all safe.
4シーズンを出発した時、チルさんすごく怒ってた。
When we left 4 seasons, Jiru was really angry.
みんなに迷惑がかかってないといいな。
It'd be nice if we didn't cause trouble for everybody.
姉ちゃんどうしてるかな。
And what to do about Ne-chan?
サリちゃん、姉ちゃん大丈夫かな。
I wonder if Ne-chan is doing fine.
きっと姉さんはか弱い女の子とは違うんだ。
I'm sure. She's not some weak little girl, Ne-chan.
でも
Son, rather. But
ジルと敵対することがどういうことかあの人は分かってる。分かっていてそうしたんだ。
she's well aware of what it means to go up against Jiru. She knows, and that's why she did it.
絶対に負けたりし
Oh,
ない
she
よ。
still did it.
あの人は思った以上にしたたかだから大丈夫。
She's no way she'd lose. I mean, Shitataka, yeah, she's far more tenacious than you imagine. Cute.
さあ着いた。
We've arrived.
ここが入り口だ。
This is the entrance.
ジェノ未来へと続く扉。
The door connecting, leading to Genomirai, rather. Not
Tobira?
Genomirai.
そんなの見えないけ
A door?
ど。
I don't see any door.
それはそうさ。
Well,
だ
yeah.
って量子展開扉だから。
Roshi Tenkai. Okay, hang on. This is a quantum. What is that? Tenkai Tobira. It's like a quantum expansion door?
量子展開扉？
Yeah, what she said.
イオナサル、僕と電話で話した時のこと覚えてる？
Yunosara, do you remember when you talked with me on the phone?
電話もしかしてエグゼクジェノ未来って言ってたこと？
Phone? Was it when you said talked about the Exeku Genomirai?
そう、そのこと。
Yes, that.
ジェノ未来へと至るバイオスクラス。それを知らない限り最深部へ行くことはできないってね。
It's the bias class that leads to Genomirai. As long as you don't know that, you won't be able to head into the deepest parts.
クエリパエクセブエテルクーレンパエグゼクト。
Right.
何も起きないよ、サーリちゃ
Nothing's
ん。
happening, Sari-chan.
起きてるよ。
It did.
扉が開いた。
Door's open.
さあ、行こう。
Now let us go. Just going to another dimension, I guess.
サーリちゃん。
Eh?
どうしよう。私も行って大丈
What
夫
do I
な
do?
のかな。
Can I go in there too?
どうすればいいかな、テレ君。
What do I do, Teddy-kun?
そうだよね。わからないよね。
Right, I guess no clue either.
そうだね。
You're right.
行ってみるしかないよね。
Just gotta try.
じゃあ。
Well then. Hey. Okay. Destruction chapter, collapse chapter, dimensional collapse. Sounds like a great time. Can't wait. Gonna be sick heading to the 7th dimension. In the red dimension.
壁を通り抜けちゃった。
Went through the wall.
ここが。
This is.
ようこそ、イオナサル。ここからがジェノ未来だ。
Welcome, Yunosaru. We are now in Genomirai.
ってかっこつけて言ってるけど、ここへは僕も初めてなんだ。
Well, I said it like I know what I'm doing, but this is the first time I'm here too.
僕はクラケット博士に教えられた通りにやっただけ。
I just did what Professor Crackett told me to do.
そうなんだ。
Right.
さあ、
Oh
あっち
god.
だ。
I didn't realize she seemed to be wearing a tail. This lady's a furry. It's hopelessly over. This woman has she's got a hard life ahead of her.
ジェノ未来にはもう普通に通れるような入り口はない。カムフラージュされてる。
Alright. There's no more regular roads leading to Genomirai. It's been camouflaged, been disguised.
さっきみたいにしないと中に入れないってこと？
So you mean you can't enter unless you do what we just did?
そう。
Indeed.
博士の許可を得て所定の場所からエグゼックジェノ未来にアクセスす
You
る。
need the permission of the professor and access it through exec Genomirai in a specific place.
すると GPS のようなものが作動してジェノ未来の裏の裏の裏口まで誘導されるんだ。
And then you activate something like a GPS and you're led to the back of the back entrance of Genomirai.
それがさっきの場所？
And that's the place from before?
ああ。そこで分子の結合形態を変化させるバイオスを使うと外見に変化はないまま扉としてくぐり抜けられるようになる。
Right. Yes. Okay, so you like use a BIOS that changes the coupling of matter or something. I don't know. Yeah, the form of matter coupling, and without changing the external appearance, you're able to go through it like a door.
その扉が量 子なんとか
And that door was the quantum something?
量子展開扉
The quantum expansion door.
クラケットさんはどうしてそこまでしてここに隠れてるの
So why is Kuraketo-san going so far to hide here?
それは本人から直接聞くとい
You
い
should ask the person himself directly. We'll meet him soon.
キュ
You?
量子展開扉
Oh god.
実物を見るのは初めてだわ
She's here. She gets her own theme. The quantum expansion door. First time I actually see one.
これ以上はいけそうにないわね今私に量子展開をする手段は
Seems like I can't go any further here. Right now, I don't have any way of quantum expansion. Nani, somebody's coming.
今誰かいなかったか
Was there anybody here before?
わからんこの辺りをスキャンする
I don't know. We'll try
周
scanning.
囲を警戒してくれ
Watch the
分
surroundings.
かった
Got it.
見た目はここもただの壁だが
This just looks like another wall. Yep.
どうだ
What about it?
間違いない形跡がある
What about it? There's
す
traces.
ぐに量子展開を実行しよう
Okay, let's activate the quantum. Oh, they're just gonna open it for her, I guess. The quantum
俺
expansion.
は本部に連絡する
I'll contact the headquarters. Oh. Well, I guess she's just gonna walk in then. Lama.
状況は
Situation.
ひどく暗号化されてる解析して量子展開が終わるまでまだかかりそうだ
It's incredibly encrypted. Until we finish the scanning and the quantum expansion is done, it'll take some time.
もう壁に穴を開ける方が早いんじゃないか
Isn't it just easier to open a hole in the wall?
バカ言え気づかれる相手はクオン大佐だぞまともじゃない罠が仕掛けてあるかも
This is first squad. You're stupid? They'll realize we're here. We're dealing with quantize here. Not regular people. I'm sure they'll probably have a trap somewhere.
よし解析完了した
Alright, analysis complete.
こちら先見小隊802扉の解析が
Senken Shotai. Senken, as in like the preliminary squad 802. The analysis of the door is... Damn, murdered.
おい
Oi! Jiru wins again.
大丈夫よただの麻酔銃だから
Okay, it's just
ご
paralyzing
苦労
bullets.
様扉を開けてくれて
Thank you very much for opening the door for me. Okay, I guess these are just random dudes.
あなたたちにはまだ協力してもらうわこれでね
I'll have you cooperate with me even more with this. Inject some random virus into them, I guess.
さこれでいいわ
This should be enough. Foo, foo, foo. Okay, whatever, lady. I guess you can just go through. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess.
ちくしょう誰かに襲われた
You've been implanted with brain worms. Damn, we're attacked by somebody.
けど俺たちなんともなさそうだぞ
But nothing happened to us.
俺たちが開けた量子展開扉を使って誰かが侵入したかもしれんとにかく本部に連絡だ
Somebody might have intruded using our quantum expansion door that we opened. We gotta contact the headquarters. Yeah. Alright, I see some shenanigans happening. I don't think Kuraketo is surviving this one. Anyway, we've got our super light bulb here. Well, it's a vacuum tube anyway. It's pretty big. There's another big broken one at the bottom here. Yeah, this place looks pretty cool. We got some moaning as well. Nice music. Whoa. Anyway. Interesting way of singing, I have to say.
サーリちゃんのワイヤレスシップに乗ってジェノ未来に着いた時のことを思い出したよ
I remember when we took Sari-chan's wireless ship to Geno Mirai.
中間行動ってすっごく深くて
Vertical shaft real deep.
あんな寂しいところにカノンさんは一人で行ったんだね
Kana-san, which is such a lonely place all by herself.
私じゃ大した力になれなかったかもし
I
れ
don't know
ない
if I
け
can
ど
be a big help, but
やっぱり アルメティカで一緒に行けなかったのは悔しい。
I really do regret not being able to go with her back in Arometica.
せめてお話し相手にくらいはなれたかもしれない
I
の
could at
に。
least be a conversation partner for her. Well, you did do your best catching up to her.
そうだね。
Right.
サーリちゃんが縦貫行動はすごく広いって言ってたけど、頑張ればきっとカノンさんに追いつけるよね。
Sari-chan said that the vertical shaft is really vast, but if we do our best, surely we'll catch up to Canon. Yeah, Sari is crazy.
あなたもそう思った？
You think so too?
4シーズンでもそうだったけど、量子展開扉だっけ？
It was pretty wild back in 4 seasons, but what does it say? Quantum expansion door?
あんな不思議な扉まで操作できちゃうんだもん。
So you can even control such a mysterious door.
クラケットさんから教えてもらった通りって言ってたけ
He
ど、
says it was just like Kraken
普
told
通
her,
は
but
あんな簡単にできないよね。
I don't think you could do that easily normally. A little bit worried about Jiru too.
そういえば、私たちが扉を通った後、ジルさんも
Right, after we went through the door, Jiru-san also
私たちが4シーズンを出てすぐに追いかけてきたみたいだね。
seems like she chased after us immediately after we left 4 seasons.
プラズマの人たちに何か注射してたみたいだけど、あれって何だったんだろう。
Alright, they're from plasma. Makes sense. It seems like she injected the people from plasma with something too. What was that?
4シーズンでのこともあるし、
Mind control bugs.
なんかちょっと怖いな。
It's the stuff in 4 seasons too. It's kind of scary.
ただ本当のことを知りたいだけなのに、どうしてこんなに大変なことばっかり起こ
No,
るんだ
we
ろ
just want to know the truth. Why does all these crazy things have to keep happening?
う。お願い、
Good question.
カノンさん、無事でい
Kanon-san,
て。
be safe. She'll be fine.
そうだよね。カノンさん、私よりずっとしっかりしてるし、きっと大丈夫。
Right. Kanon-san is a little more put together than I am. I'm sure she's fine.
早くクラケットさんに会って、それからカノンさんのこと探して。
Gotta meet Kuraketo-san as soon as possible, and then find Canon.
早くカノンさんに会えるといいな。
It would be nice if I could meet Canon soon. True, true.
さて、いつ
More
も
stuff? Sweet meat.
記憶、
Oh.
取り戻してくれてありがとう。
A classic. Alright, I think it's time. It's happening. Now is the time. There's no better time. Ion,
びっくりした。
はい
ちょっとだけ待っててね。
wait a little.
すぐ行くから。
I'm coming. You better be. Come here, you.
その、お待たせ。
I kept you waiting. Alright, I came here to hear the important thing you have to tell me.
よかった。
Yokatta.
それじゃあ早速海にって言いたいところだけど、その前にちょっと着替えるね。
Well, let's get right to the ocean. That's what I'd like to say, but gotta change first. Okay. Go crazy. What are you wearing for the ocean?
お待たせ。
Okay, the classic.
それじゃあいつも通りお願いします。
Well, do the usual. Hell yeah.
着いた。
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
やっぱりここに来ると暑いかな。
So we're so hot when we come here.
ねえ、ちょっと歩かない？
Why don't we go on a bit of a walk? Sure.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ねえ、このポーラーズメモリーを作った時のこと覚えてる？
Do you remember back when we had the polar memories? I sure do.
修理した端末が動いて、あなたと出会って。
The terminal I repaired activated. I met you.
そしたらこれまで全然できなかったことが不思議とうまくいって、この思い出の服を作ってまた着ることができた。
And then I muted myself, whoops. And then all the stuff that I couldn't do well at all just kind of ended up going great. And I was even able to make this outfit with so many memories for me.
あの時は着たことがあるって懐かしい気持ちだけいっぱいになって、いつどこで着たのか全然思い出せなかったけど。
Back then, all I did was really feel very nostalgic, like I've worn this before, but I don't actually at all remember when I wore it.
その記憶もあなたが少しずつ取り戻してくれた。
And you gradually got those memories back for me.
記憶だけじゃない。ネリコさんがくれたカードを使ってこうやって何度もデートしてくれた。
Not just the memories. You used all the cards Neriko gave you, and we've gone on dates many times.
今の私じゃ行きたくても行けないたくさんの場所に連れて行ってくれた。
All the places I wanted to but couldn't go, as I am right now. You take me to so many different places.
私ね、本当に嬉しかったの。
You know, I've been really happy.
ありがとうって伝えても全然足りないくらい。
Thank you. It's what I've tried to convey over and over again, but it's just not enough at all.
もう何度か話したけど、私ずっと一人だったから。
We've talked many times, but I've always been alone, so...
ネリコさんはたまに話し相手になってくれるけど、どこか私と距離を置いてて。
I mean, Neriko-san's talked to me several times, but it feels like she's putting some distance between us somehow.
家にいても外に出てもずっと一人で。
Whether I'm at home or outside, I'm always alone. Were you lonely?
寂しくはなかったよ。
Not lonely, no.
だってそれが私にとっては当たり前だった
You
か
know,
ら。
it was the natural state of being for me.
ずっと一人でいるとね、一人でいることに慣れちゃうみたい。
If you're always alone, you get used to being alone. Oh, Ian, you have no idea. Yeah. You have no idea.
私の場合、記憶がなかったから余計にだったのかもしれないね。
Well, perhaps it might be even more pronounced than me since, you know, I don't have my memories.
そうだ、私が端末を見つけた時のことって話したことあったっけ？
Alright, did I ever tell you about the time when I found the terminal? No. You have not.
よかった。ちょっとだけお話ししてもいい？
Good. Can I tell you it? Sure. Sure.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
やっぱりあなたは優しいね。
So nice. I know. I'm a nice guy.
あなたとこうしていられる端末ね。最初すっごいボロボロだったの。
So this terminal you're in, at first it was really worn down.
部品のほとんどにひびが入っちゃってたし、回路なんて無事なところを見つける方が大変だったんだから。
Pretty much all your parts were all cracked and busted. And really it was hard finding any parts of your circuits that weren't damaged. Oh, good job fixing me.
言われてみるとそうだね。
Now that you mention it, I suppose so.
機械とかジャンクパーツとかの修理は好きだけど、それでも直そうって思えたのが不思議なくらい。
I mean, I love fixing machines and junk parts and all, but just being able to fix you just like that, it's a little weird.
どうしてそう思ったのか今はもう思い出せないけど、多分分かってたんだと思う。
Like, it's weird I thought I can fix that, I guess. I don't remember exactly why I thought that way, but I think I probably know.
これを直せば何か新しいことが起きるって。
If I fix this, something new might happen.
ね、今日伝えたかったことはあなたへのお礼とかだけじゃなくてね。
So what I wanted to tell you today was not just words of thanks. So
本当にもっともっと大切なことで。
something much, much more important. If it's hard to say, then no. Jito Matsu. Just wait. You got this. I trust in you.
好き。
I love you. Oh, thank you.
あなたのことが好きです。
I love you. Knew an easy victory.
違う世界の人だとか触れることもできないとかそんなこと関係ない。
We've graduated from friendship. Done it. You're somebody from a different world. Can't even touch each other, but it doesn't matter.
私はあなたのことが大好きです。
I love you. Well, even if we become lovers, it's...
分かってる。
I know.
分かってるよ。
I know.
もし受け入れてもらえたとしても形だけの関係だって。
Even if you accept these feelings of mine, it'll just be a formality, the relationship.
私たちは触れることも
Formally.
本当の意味で言葉を交わすこともできない。
We can't, in the true meaning of the words, touch or talk to each other. Exchange words or touch each other, right? Yeah.
でもそれでも
But even
こ
so,
の気持ちは変わらないから
these feelings won't change.
あなたとずっと一緒にいたいの。
I always want to be with you. I love you. I mean, if that's what you want, or... Sorry. It's also ominous. Gomen. The 3 dots. I don't know. I'll go with it, of course. I feel like the middle one is... is like, I mean... if that's what you want, I guess. It's even worse than the bottom one. No. We're doing this. We're going for the marriage ending. I love you.
本当に
Really?
私あなたと離れたくなくてあなたのことを縛ろうとしてるだけかもしれないよ。
I won't want to be apart from you. Maybe I'll end up tying you down.
今までよりずっと甘えちゃうかもしれないよ。
Maybe I'll spoil you far more than I have until now. That's fine. It's fine, baby. No problem.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
It's been a successful night if you've made a girl cry.
こんなこと言っちゃったらあなたが離れていっちゃうんじゃないかってずっと不安で。
When I said this, I was really nervous that we'd end up drifting apart.
いつも通りにしててもずっと怖くてでも伝えたくて
Even if we went back to normal, I'd always be afraid, but I just wanted to tell you. They don't usually respond like this. They just look at me weirdly and then never talk to me again when I say this stuff. This is a new reaction. How refreshing. Anyway, girlfriend acquired. Hell yeah.
ごめんね急に泣いちゃってびっくりしたよね。
Sorry, probably surprised you crying like that.
なんか安心したら止まらなくなっちゃった。
But when I felt at ease, I just couldn't stop it.
それじゃもう戻るね。
Well, I guess we're back now.
これからもずっと一緒だよ。
From here on out, we'll always be together. 3,000 points? Hell yeah. Worth it. Easy. Easiest date of my life. And now it says... Lovers. We did it. Chapter 1 of the dating sim complete. Ah, finally, some progress. Still only 2 hearts here, but whatever. I have to deal with it, I guess. Anyway. Good stuff. So, on that note, I suppose I'll stop here, because it's rather late, and I been going to bed way too late these past few days. I need to turn that around. So, I'll be back tomorrow at some point for more exciting Chapter 7 content and probably 700 dates, knowing Eon. Anyway, goodbye for now.